Dang, Neil, you're fast. I was watching Evil Dia. Oh, about how to learn a new method. Definitely.
因為我初中咧係，因為我初中咧係讀女校，所以我第一次嘅單戀，因為我初中咧係讀女校，所以我第一次嘅單戀係，所以我第一次嘅單戀係，所以我第一次嘅單戀係
中壓水，
係，仲有呢一位老師佢係又會覺得
你而家個樣都發晒姣咁嘛，發晒姣咁嘛。
我嗰陣時係真係成日都會借啲嘢 WhatsApp 佢咧，成日都會借啲嘢 WhatsApp tomorrow practice，OK 咁樣。
我準備咗個信紙同埋筆俾你。我準備咗個信紙同埋筆俾你。
Oh no！ 你會寫信啊？你會寫信啊？
係啊，
好赤裸喎，好赤，
我都覺得呢件事好赤裸啊。
好赤裸喎。
佢哋中意睇啲好赤裸嘅嘢嘅，但係佢哋中意睇啲好赤裸嘅嘢。Hi， 我係艾力啊。今日係 Midnight Stage 對於我嚟講咧係一大挑戰嚟嘅。即係你見我今日對到成個粉色係咁樣咧，即係你見我今日對到成個粉色係咁樣咧，即係無他嘅兩樣嘢，即係無他嘅兩樣。今日係兩樣都中晒，今日係兩樣都中晒。今日先介紹個女嘉賓先，今日先介紹個女嘉賓先，佢係非常之年紀輕，佢係非常之年紀輕。入咗嚟先啦，你睇下呢啲咪幾多歲啊你？
而家20，將要廿。
20歲呢啲係唔怕講自己年紀嘅一個，20歲呢啲係唔怕講自己年紀嘅，係有幾威啊呢啲，係有幾威啊呢啲，幾自豪我20咋，你幾自豪我20，你知點樣睇得出你有禮貌？你知點樣睇得出你有禮貌？你冇問你咧？
你咧？感覺到非常年輕，感覺到非常年輕，年輕過我呢度，年輕過我呢度，年輕得滯。年輕得滯，
即係你好明顯 feel 到呢個長平，即係你好明顯 feel 到呢個長平。平時我係應該一世都唔會你過嚟行嗰啲嘅。啲劉順睇戲可以嘅，我覺得。啲劉順睇戲可以嘅，市集可以嘅，但係過嚟入公仔，市集可以嘅，市集可以嘅，但係過嚟入公仔嘅咧就比較少啲咯。但係過嚟入公仔嘅咧就比較
入公仔 OK 啊，入公仔老少咸宜㗎。
幾時都話你係個有禮貌嘅人嚟嘅，幾時都話你係個有禮貌嘅人。你啱話邊啲啊你？你啱話邊啲啊你？
因為我驚我坐上佢爆，我驚我坐上佢爆。
呢個我話俾我細個係好中意玩嘅，呢個我話俾我細個係好中意玩嘅，呢個係。
其實佢應該係氣剪球係咪？
係啊。
其實佢應該係氣剪球係咪？
係啊。
但係佢有呢一個路軌，請問係冒險樂園咧有個係哆啦 A 夢，然之後冒險樂園咧有個係。然之後唔知揸車定點咁，然之後唔知揸車定點咁，係差唔多嘅嘢，但係佢係氣剪球咯。但係佢係氣剪球。以前係玩揼鱷魚咯，你而家揼人。
後面咪後面係青蛙。唔係。後面咪後面係青蛙。
唔係青蛙嚟喎，呢個我啱
呢個唔係青蛙咩？
山寨版米奇老鼠嚟喎，呢個係山寨版米奇老鼠嚟喎。
山寨版。我睇山寨版嘅樣係點先？我睇山寨版嘅樣係點？哇，好靚仔啊！哇！
因為至少個暗黑迪士尼咧，太古，因為我嘅童年。但係我想講我係超渣，我應該係
邊有歌手一出道就話自己係市場節奏感最差㗎？就話自己係市場節奏感最差㗎？
成日都話 史上心肺功能最差嘅歌手，史上心肺功能最差嘅歌手。
我介紹翻，呢個係我。
卡比獸，你係卡比獸，我係牛底獸。
其實一路咁樣拍嘅時候咧，我覺得你係偏活潑型嘅女仔嚟嘅，偏活潑型嘅女。你咁樣攞用詞好保守，你咁樣攞用詞好保守，活潑型。
麻甩，
或者膠膠地，或者膠膠地。
太子
都啱啊，係咪？
啱啊，
都啱啊，啱數啊，係咪？呢件事冇屈你啊。
係我啲 fans 咧係專登 cap 低我嗰啲揩字嘅片段，你真係好揩啊！
哦，咁呢條片有好多嘢俾大家 cap 嚟。哦，咁呢條片有好多嘢俾大家 cap 嚟。
你個 DM 你真係好揩，我知啦。
嗱首歌講單戀，嗱首歌講單戀，你出得嚟預咗劈頭第一句就問有，你出得嚟預咗劈頭第一句就問有冇試過單戀啊？有冇試過單戀？
咁一定有試過啦，單戀。
唔好扮啊，怕醜啦。
咁唔係咁講，唔係講起呢啲話題都少不免有啲阿茲卡斯。講起呢啲話題都少不免有啲阿茲卡斯。
OK， 有少少。
咁啱啱同咗你講中學男仔隔，咁啱啱同咗你講中學男仔隔離班，唔係第二班嘅一個男仔啦。
永遠都係會將自己最深嗰啲嘢一嘢，永遠都係會將自己最深嗰啲嘢一隔離班咪隔離班咯。隔離班咁多個男仔，隔離班咁多個男仔，佢知咪知咯，佢睇到咪睇到咯。
唔使俾佢知啊！
有個咁靚嘅女仔中意過自己，都幾值得拎出嚟威啊！
咁嘅樣唔係好嘅，因為我以前喺中學唔係嗰啲咩校花啊、班花嗰啲，唔係嗰啲嚟嘅，即係我都係一個戴眼鏡獨妹，但係我個樣係正經咯，個性格唔係正經咯，但係個性格唔係正經咯，但係嗰啲
最中意呢啲表面睇落好正經，一識落之後原來係哇，一識落之後原來係哇。
因為我初中咧係讀女校，所以我第一次嘅單戀係，仲有呢一位老師佢係冇正式教過，
佢貴姓啊？佢貴姓啊？
我唔好講個姓住啦。嗱，唔係姓李嗰個，唔係你。嗱，唔係姓，佢好溫柔啦，好友善啦，又未知好怕醜，但係佢有少少，又未知好怕醜，但係佢有少少書生嘅味道，佢教嗰個領域範疇嗰度好叻啦，咁我又覺得哦，好有才華喎。又會覺得
樣都，
又會覺得
樣花晒橋噶嘛。
我嗰陣時係成日都會借啲嘢 WhatsApp 佢 ，and tomorrow practice，OK？
Practice what?
Practice for the 比賽，一直教我比賽嘢。Thank you。
什麼時候開始選
？2026年早8點到晚8點，40多個城市同時選舉，
同時選市議員，
對，市議員還有市長，還有那個 school trustee， 對，市議員還有市長，還有那個 school trustee。
您以前是不是做過 school trustee 還是沒？
我沒有，
沒做過。
而且社區服務完參與一些，從聯邦省的基層組織的，擔任一些職務。
現在想全身心的投入到，
沒錯，更加的是從外部走到內部。沒錯，更加的是從外部走到。
咱們一會兒坐下來聊一聊，看您是怎麼從一個普通的移民，然後慢慢走到今天。好，
我叫英文名字叫2012年從北京來的，我是出生在東北。
哦，您大連人？
我大連人，對，叫西港區。
西港区，
挨着叫大连人民体育场，挨着叫大连人民体育场，所以我那周边的邻居，有很多些男孩子都踢足球的，有很多些男孩子都踢足球的。
大连万达当年。
啊，对对对，就经历了咱们中国的所谓的10年动乱，就经历了咱们中国的所谓的10年动乱，实际上就文化大革命，就经历了咱们中国的所谓的10年动乱，实际上就文化大革命，实际上就文化大革命，实际上就文化大革命。
您是哪年生人？
我是61年，66年文革开始嘛，在我的记忆当中。在我的记忆当中，工人队伍啊，工人民兵，在街上那种喧嚣，在街上那种喧嚣，在街上那种喧嚣啊，打砸烧楼啊等等的东西啊，打砸烧楼啊等等的东西，那是文革的记忆。
您是红卫兵吗？当年？您是红卫兵吗？当年？
没错，先是红小兵，带上红小兵的牌牌，穿上那个军，
那很威风啊，当时，那很威风啊，当时，那很威风啊，当时，
拿着那个红缨枪，
是，
拿着那个红缨枪，我站在前面喊口号，号什么向左向右，我向前一，我站在前面喊口号。号什么向左向右，我向前一步，我刺刀；号什么向左向右，我向前一步，我刺刀啊，什么向后一步。然后呢，叫红卫兵，也参加了当时的一些学生运动吧，叫也参加了当时的一些学生运动，叫批判什么刘少奇，叫批判什么刘少奇，批判什么林彪，批判邓小平，批判邓小平啊，还有政治运动叫什么3次一回朝，叫什么3次一回朝，我估计你们都没听过。
您自己家庭呢？
我的父母都是草根阶层。我的父母都是草根阶层。
属于团结对象。属于团结对象。
团结对象，你知道那时候在学校我们经常要填表，有一个家庭出身，
贫下中农是不是？
贫下中农，贫下中农。贫下中农就是说你填起来就，啊，我是工人的孩子，农民的孩子，啊，我是工人的孩子，农民的孩子，我是贫农的孩子，很自豪。好，
您那会儿填什么？
孩子，我是贫农的孩子，很自豪。好，
您那会儿填什么？
我们家是贫农。
贫农，哎呀，那是。
然后呢，我这有些同学遮遮掩掩，怕别人看到，地主啊，遮遮掩掩，怕别人看到。地主啊，富农，地主啊，富农啊，当时在那个环境，受那种政治那种环境的影响，我也会去嘲讽和讥笑，那些所谓的叫四类分子的孩子，因为他父母是被批的这臭老九，知识分子呢，在那个年代，你像孩子。知识分子呢，在那个年代，你像孩子不明真相，受学校、受老师的影响，你可能是嘲笑，甚至通过言语当中去攻击这样的孩子，我也做过。所以我们在那个年代是无法去很清醒的看问题，不可能的，
这啥地方？这是
我们白石，对，白石这个地方，夏天会来很多游客，加拿大和美国关系比较好的夏天，很多美国人都会过来，都会在这儿租。
现在反正美国人不来了啊！
现在这个美国人来的少了，
美国人都去中国玩去了
啊。但加拿大总体还是比较友好的但加拿大总体还是比较友好的那么看到那对过，你看那边就美国，你看
那就是美国了。
那就美国，对。
那是美国哪个州？这是？
这是华盛顿州。
多长时间能开过去？半个小时之内。哦，那很近呢。
这很近，
比去温哥华还近呢。
就还比。
哦，那很近呢。
这很近，
比去温哥华还近呢。
就还
那边华人多不多？
那边华人很少。
哦。
如果往那个西雅图走，就多了。
哦，
如果往那个西雅图走就多了。对，
华人都喜欢大地方哈。
对。
您现在还回家乡大连吗？您现在还回家乡大连吗？
没有。
哦，
没有，好久没回去了。现在和老娘也就是微信视频。
哦，你说话好像你都没什么大连味儿了，现在。哦，你说话好像你都没什么大连味儿了，现在。
没了，太久了。就离开，你看我离开大连多少年了？83年。就离开，你看我离开大连多少年了？83年离开了，哎呦，今年都43年了。
小时候的大连给你是？
那时候的话，哎呀，它是一个老的一个海边的一个工业城市，在那个年代是一个灰色的城市，政治运动的环境，这个人都要么穿那个黑的，要么穿蓝，一切都是那么，一切都是那么被压抑的死气沉沉的一种景象，被压抑的死气沉沉的一种，听着那种红歌那种革命歌曲那种革命歌曲。给我留下的印象更多。另外，虽然那时候我们还年轻，但是也看到了身边的那些，给家庭对子女造成那种伤害，批斗会的场面我都记忆犹新的。批斗会的场面我都记忆犹新的。对那些当时那些市长或者市委书记或者市委书记，变成了什么封资修往上批判他们，变成了什么封资修往上批判他们。变成了什么封资修往上批判他们会带着那种大的铁的那种牌子挂在脖子上，上面有个铁丝很细的勒在脖子上，上面有个铁丝很细的勒在脖子上，上面有个铁丝很细的勒在脖子上，低头认罪，两个手被那个红卫兵架着在那儿批斗。两个手被那个红卫兵架着在那儿批斗，这个场面看过，就很残忍的，那个真的很残忍的，对，就很残忍的那个。
但您当时是作为红卫兵参加的？
我没有，我是红小兵。
After that, you look for new words on Link. Generally, yeah. That's generally the idea. You can pretty much import the lesson, and I do it later, like a lot later, because my focus is literally only listening comprehension. To me, nothing else matters right now. Because for vocab, I think I reached like a point that the opportunity cost is not as high. Me again from yesterday. You should learn Arabic. It would be fun to learn Arabic. Yeah. One day. I want to learn Egyptian one day. It is like a major language after all. Right now I'm just doing my listening, so not the most entertaining. Just warning as usual. Just either meet me or you can just ask questions, I'll answer it anytime.
Được với mình khoái khoái nha, ở lại nhậu cho vui này kia nọ cũng chịu luôn. Khoái nha, ở lại nhậu cho vui này kia nọ cũng chịu luôn. Mà cái phe của em con thì nó cũng mười mấy người luôn. Vậy đó mà ổng sắp vô ổng cũng hòa nhập rất là nhanh. Thì nó cũng mười mấy người luôn. Vậy đó mà ổng sắp vô ổng cũng hòa nhập rất là nhanh. Nhưng mà mình ấn tượng nha. Không có nói chuyện, mình chọc, mình ghẹo, mình bông là nhanh. Nhưng mà mình ấn tượng nha. Không có nói chuyện, mình chọc, mình ghẹo, mình bông đùa cái mình anh với mình giống ngồi nè cũng mình bông đùa cái mình anh với mình giống ngồi nè.
Mà nó có vô không?
Không. Trời ơi, nó vô đâu lấy nó đâu. Cười không mà mình chọc mình ghẹo cái trời ơi, nó vô đâu lấy nó đâu. Cười không mà mình chọc mình ghẹo cái mình như là mình tấn công rồi đó. Em ghê, cười không mà cái mình như là mình tấn công rồi đó. Em ghê, cười không mà.
Nhưng mà con là con nghĩ anh này rồi con kiểu như con chọc ghẹo nhưng mà con là con nghĩ anh này rồi con kiểu như con chọc ghẹo nhưng mà ảnh không có gọi là không có ghẹo lại, anh vẫn im lặng đúng không? Nhưng mà ảnh không có gọi là không có ghẹo lại, anh vẫn im lặng.
Đúng rồi, thật ra không phải là mình phái mà mình chọc. Đúng rồi. Đúng rồi, thật ra không phải là mình phái mà mình chọc, mà là cái tính của con hay kiểu cà rỡn á. Xong rồi cái mình thấy kiểu cũng mà là cái tính của con hay kiểu cà rỡn á. Xong rồi cái mình thấy kiểu cũng ga lăng lắm nha, hết mồi hết bia là ha, hiện cái dèo rồi TikTok đi mua ha.
Là nó tự bỏ tiền ra nó mua nó mang về luôn.
Giống như là xong bia là ha, hiện cái dèo rồi TikTok đi mua ha.
Là nó tự
xong sáo lắm thả bắt con tôm rồi đó.
Rồi hôm đó là nó tấn công con vậy, mắc gì sao con?
Xong sáo lắm thả xong sáo lắm thả bắt con tôm rồi đó.
Rồi hôm đó là nó tấn công con vậy, mắc gì sao con? Con không có cởi mở con nói chuyện mà con vẫn tặng.
Tại vì thường thì nam thì mình gặp
tặng.
Tại vì thường thì nam gặp nữ mà chủ động ngược cái mình hơi bị ghét.
Hơi bị ghét.
Gặp nữ mà chủ động ngược cái mình hơi bị ghét.
Nhưng mà nó nghe là lần đầu tiên con gặp bé này ngoài đời á.
Dạ.
Nhưng mà nó nghe là lần đầu tiên con gặp bé này ngoài đời á. Con thấy nó làm sao?
Dạ mới đầu gặp vợ con thì con thấy cũng vui. Dạ con vui lắm, hài hước lắm. Tại con cũng mến, cũng thích. Nên cũng vui. Dạ con vui lắm, hài hước lắm. Tại con cũng mến, cũng thích. Nên mấy qua
quê ga lăng vậy đó phải không? Nên là đi bỏ.
Nên mấy qua
quê ga lăng vậy đó phải không? Nên là đi bỏ tiền đã mua đồ mua đồ đúng không?
Rồi đêm
qua
đó
qua bữa sau đi bỏ tiền đã mua đồ mua đồ đúng không?
Rồi phải cho em hỏi luôn, đêm đó là quà là con chơi tới phải cho em hỏi luôn, đêm đó là quà là con chơi
chưa nó đăng kể là bữa sau kìa.
Tới bữa sau
chưa nó đăng kể là bữa sau.
Qua ngày hôm sau cũng chơi game bình thường, cũng nhậu nữa. Mình cũng xỉn rồi cái bắt đầu là nguyên nhóm ở lại ngủ luôn. Nhưng mà dạng là con ngủ trong phòng. Rồi cái bắt đầu là nguyên nhóm ở lại ngủ luôn. Nhưng mà dạng là con ngủ trong phòng với mấy đứa con gái, còn ổng thì sẽ ngủ bên phòng chốt đơn với mấy đứa em bạn với mấy đứa con gái, còn ổng thì sẽ ngủ bên phòng chốt đơn với mấy đứa em bạn với em vậy đó. Xong cái sáng làm như ngủ không được cái gì á, ông ngủ đi ăn sáng với em vậy đó. Xong cái sáng làm như ngủ không được cái gì á, ông ngủ đi ăn sáng. Cái tự nhiên cái trưa cái em ăn cái gì không mình qua chợ đi ăn. Rồi cái tối nay nhậu gì ta?
Ê nó nghe nè, cái đêm đó con ngủ được không?
Dạ đêm nào con cũng ngủ ngon nhưng lại xỉn.
Đêm nào con cũng ngủ ngon nhưng lại xỉn.
Dạ đêm nào con cũng ngủ ngon nhưng lại xỉn.
Đêm nào con cũng ngủ ngon. Không, là thật sự lúc đó tụi con cũng nhậu tới 3-4 giờ sáng rồi. Là cũng không, là thật sự lúc đó tụi con cũng nhậu tới 3-4 giờ sáng rồi. Hết trơn rồi.
Con bỏ ngày thứ hai đi, con kể qua ngày thứ
trơn rồi.
Con bỏ ngày thứ hai đi, con kể qua ngày thứ ba đi.
Có ăn uống rồi có đi chợ đi búa rồi đó. Là bắt đầu cũng ngầm hiểu là coi như là cũng thành một cặp rồi. Chỉ có cái rồi đó, là bắt đầu cũng ngầm hiểu là coi như là cũng thành một cặp rồi. Chỉ có cái là chưa có ai làm quen nha, hay là hai mình yêu nhau hay là gì không có. Xong rồi cái bữa đó tối nhậu xong rồi cái bắt đầu qua ngủ chung luôn. Qua ngủ chung, có ngủ chung với đứa em nữa. Xong cái tự nhiên nó biết điều rồi. Qua ngủ chung, có ngủ chung với đứa em nữa. Xong cái tự nhiên nó biết điều ghê luôn trời. Thôi em đi qua bển ngủ. Không bà ngủ đây đi ha, em đi qua bển. Điều ghê luôn trời. Thôi em đi qua bển ngủ. Không bà ngủ đây đi ha, em đi qua bển em ngủ.
Em nó biết điều đi.
Sao con nhỏ nó biết điều nó dễ thương dễ sợ vậy á. Cái sao con nhỏ nó biết điều nó dễ thương dễ sợ vậy á. Cái xong cái chồng con nó qua nó ôm con. Trời ơi cũng nín thở được vậy đó. Nó ôm gì nó qua nó ôm con. Trời ơi cũng nín thở được vậy đó. Ôm gì nè, cái mình nín thở luôn á. Cái xong cái đầu nó mò. Cái nó mò mình, cái mình giật cái tay nó lại. Cái mình chả biết nói gì nè. Mò không à, không có làm gì hết trơn. Cái mình giật cái tay nó lại. Cái mình chả biết nói gì nè. Mò không à, không có làm gì hết trơn á, mò thôi.
Không có làm gì hết trơn.
Cái em mới nói khỏi, mò thôi không làm gì hết thì khỏi.
Nice channel. I learned Japanese, so the tips from your channel help a lot. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the compliment.
Cái em mới nói khỏi, Mò thôi không làm gì hết thì khỏi. Rồi chuyện gì tới nó cũng tới.
Con,
Dạ.
lúc đó con còn ghén nữa không hay sao mà sao con dạng dữ vậy? Lúc đó con còn ghén nữa không hay sao mà sao con dạng dữ vậy?
Lúc đó là con thấy là cắn câu rồi, hết ghén rồi, con phải tấn công luôn. Lúc đó là con thấy là cắn câu rồi, hết ghén rồi, con phải tấn công luôn. Lúc đó thì con sao ta, kiểu như là vợ con vậy đó, cái con thấy vợ con tấn công con. Lúc đó thì con sao ta, kiểu như là vợ con vậy đó, cái con thấy vợ con tấn công con quá. Cái lúc đó con nói, trời trời có nào bà này có BD không trời?
Trời trời có nào bà này có BD không trời?
Do you use link to review words? I guess that's in that context, sure. I technically use link to learn new words, but it is technically reviewing at the same time. Yeah.
Có BD không trời?
Trời trời có nào bà này có...
Tại đó vợ con nói chuyện khàn lắm.
Con live stream, con live
nữa mà
stream.
kiểu nét giống mấy bạn mà con sợ nó, trời trời sao thấy tấn công mình quá, còn hỏi mình kêu là mình làm đi làm. Con sợ nó, trời trời sao thấy tấn công mình quá, còn hỏi mình kêu là mình làm đi kiểu như vậy á.
Kêu làm đi rồi nghe. Tôi chứ mò thì khỏi thôi nghe.
Mò thì khỏi á. Lúc
Dạ.
đó con làm sao?
Thì đó thì con mấy
Mò thì khỏi á. Mò thì khỏi á. Lúc
Dạ.
đó con làm sao?
thì đó,
Chết với bố liền.
con mấy cảnh giác nó, trời trời.
Chết với bố liền.
Con mấy cảnh giác nó, trời trời có nào BD không trời? Vừa phái mà cũng vừa kiểu mà không mình giữ kiểu vậy á.
Giấu rồi má.
Con có làm bộ kiếm tới rồi cái con.
Giấu rồi má.
Con có làm bộ kiếm tới rồi cái con.
Có rợ.
Cũng có.
Rồi đủ thứ hết trơn, không có nhớ đâu.
Không thấy tấn công mà kiểu mình ngạc nhiên luôn. Thường nam thì tấn công nữ thôi này.
Nữ
Nghĩ quá nghĩ. Nhiên luôn. Thường nam thì tấn công nữ thôi.
Là hai đứa ở nhau được mấy năm rồi?
Tới nay chắc mấy năm rồi.
3 năm là bắt đầu tới bây giờ là hình như là hai vợ chồng con không bao giờ ngủ riêng luôn. Có một đêm ngủ riêng là đêm đó là về làm đám cưới, là mà nhà ai kiểu nhóm họ á, là chỉ đêm đó ngủ riêng. Đêm ngủ riêng là đêm đó là về làm đám cưới, là mà nhà ai kiểu nhóm họ á, là chỉ đêm đó ngủ riêng đó.
Nó là kèo trên là nó có ăn hiếp con không?
Ngủ riêng đó.
Nó là kèo trên là nó có ăn hiếp con không?
Con có cái biệt danh mỏ hổn á là tại vì
Không.
con có cái biệt danh mỏ hổn á là tại vì nó cũng xuất phát từ con bị bơm hàng nhiều quá. Nó cũng xuất phát từ con bị bơm hàng nhiều quá. Nó cũng xuất phát từ con bị bơm hàng nhiều quá. Cái con mới nóng con mới chửi. Tóm lại là con là cũng là hiện thân của chính. Cái con mới nóng con mới chửi chính nghĩa. Cái con nó chửi làm bậy, tức là chửi mà nó vui, nó hài hước. Dạ
Là
đúng
chửi
rồi.
sao thí dụ như một vài câu cho chú.
Dạ
Là
đúng
chửi
rồi.
sao thí dụ như một vài câu cho chú nghe coi.
Ví dụ như
Ví dụ như nè, thằng quay phim này nó bơm hàng con đó.
ví dụ như ông nội này đi, ông nội này ông đặt hàng của con xong phải không? Mà ông hỏi có receipt không cưng. Bộ cái đơn hàng này là bỏ dưới xong rồi tự động. Mà ông hỏi có receipt không cưng. Bộ cái đơn hàng này là bỏ dưới xong rồi tự động nó trôi lại nhà anh hay gì mà ghi ship. Có chỉ biết đơn giản vậy thôi. Có một cái tự động nó trôi lại nhà anh hay gì mà ghi ship. Có chỉ biết đơn giản vậy thôi. Có một cái có cái lần bắt đồ với khách luôn, gọi video chửi lộn với nó luôn. Tức là từ đó mà bắt đầu con mới mọi người mới chia sẻ rầm rộ, rồi mọi người mới biết tới con. Mà bắt đầu con mới mọi người mới chia sẻ rầm rộ, rồi mọi người mới biết tới con. Cái con
Yo no te voy a hacer dejar ningún trabajo. Yo también trabajo full time. Y dice, mira, yo no te voy a hacer dejar ningún trabajo. Yo también trabajo time. Es de diversión, yo creo que te gustaría. Y yo loca por hacerlo. Y mi abuela me dice, ¿tú te acuerdas que yo te dije a ti que tú tenías un don? Y mi abuela me dice, ¿tú te acuerdas que yo te dije a ti que tú tenías un don que tenías que compartir y un día te iba a caer en tus manos? Espero que abras los ojos que tenías que compartir y un día te iba a caer en tus manos. Espero que abras los ojos. No escuches a tu mamá. Tú haz lo que tú quieras hacer. Abras los ojos. No escuches a tu mamá. Tú haz lo que tú quieras. Ole, así fue. Yo le fui con mi abuela, mi madre y mi hermana al apartamento donde... Ole, así fue. Yo le fui con mi abuela, mi madre y mi hermana al apartamento donde él vivía con los padres y la orquesta estaba metida en un espacio así como donde él vivía con los padres y la orquesta estaba metida en un espacio así como este. Y toda la gente afuera que no tenían remedio bailando y haciendo la fiesta así como este. Y toda la gente afuera que no tenían remedio bailando y la fiesta en el ensayo de ellos porque no te lo escuchaban, entonces la fiesta en el ensayo de ellos porque no te lo escuchaban. Y me paré contra la pared y dije, ay Dios. Y me paré contra la pared y dije, ay Dios mío, yo quiero hacer esto. Y ahí empezó todo. Y ahí, Dios mío, yo quiero hacer esto. Y ahí empezó todo. Y ahí empezó todo. Y él tenía una novia mayor, no es que él, yo lo veía mucho mayor, él solo tenía 22 años, yo 17, pero lo veía como un hombre responsable, tenía trabajo, tenía la banda, vivía con sus padres en ese apartamento, adorables, yo los quise mucho, mucho.
No, empieza la historia, o sea, empieza tu carrera.
Sí.
No, empieza la historia, o sea, empieza tu carrera.
Sí. ¿No? Y me acuerdo que él salió de un viaje inmediato, fue a Japón porque, sí, ¿no? Y me acuerdo que él salió de un viaje inmediato, fue a Japón porque le había comprado una factoría a los padres de hacer ropa porque ellos tenían una. Le había comprado una factoría a los padres de hacer ropa porque ellos tenían una en Cuba y para que ellos tuvieran trabajo, él les compró eso y él iba a comprar materiales y se fue. Entonces yo ensayando y él regresó y la primera noche que canté oficialmente con el grupo fue octubre 25 del 75 en el baile santiaguero que él había organizado. El grupo fue octubre 25 del 75 en el baile santiaguero que él había organizado porque él era de Santiago. Y me acuerdo esa noche como si fuera ayer. Yo estaba aterrada. Lo que hice fue meterme dentro de la música. Agarré el micrófono así, el palo ese que lo aguantaba. Yo detrás, música. Agarré el micrófono así, el palo ese que lo aguantaba. Yo detrás y ahí música. Agarré el micrófono así, el palo ese que lo aguantaba. Yo detrás y ahí empezó todo.
¿Y qué significa para ti la palabra?
Mira, para mí, una persona que. Y ahí empezó todo.
¿Y qué significa para ti la palabra éxito?
Mira, para mí, una persona que tiene éxito es una persona que hace lo que ama. Que ama. Que tiene relaciones lindas, amistades, que los ama. Que tiene relaciones lindas, amistades, amor en su familia y que pueden pasar la mayoría de su vida haciendo lo que aman. Que aman, eso para mí es éxito ya. Y cuando entré al grupo, yo era feliz en los ensayos. Las presentaciones me costaban más trabajo porque no estaba acostumbrada, claro. Pero busqué formas de mejorar, tomé clases de public speaking, de hablar en público, tomé clases de baile para tratar de aflojarme un poco, tomé clases de baile para tratar de aflojarme un poco. Sí, quería mejorar, me empujé yo misma.
¿Y en algún momento pensé que podrías llegar a donde has llegado?
No,
es que yo me parece como.
No era mi sueño era disfrutar el momento con la música, disfrutando tanto y entonces al año cuando empezó nuestra relación, que había mucha química ahí, pero yo respetando que él, que había mucha química ahí, pero yo respetando que él, y no estaba en mi mente. Lo menos que yo me imaginé era casarme o amarrarme, porque por primera vez en mi mente, lo menos que yo me imaginé era casarme o amarrarme, porque primera vez en mi vida yo estaba disfrutando la vida porque mi padre ya estaba en el hospital y yo iba todos los días, pero ya no podíamos cuidarlo en la casa, ya estaba muy malito. Y era la primera vez que yo tenía trabajo, salía, hacía,
podías volar, ¿no?
Y la vez que yo tenía trabajo, salía, hacía,
podías volar, ¿no? Y deshacer, como digo yo.
estudiaba, entonces eso es lo que yo quería hacer. Jamás pensé, oh, quiero casarme, pero pasó todo tan natural. Quería hacer, jamás pensé, oh, quiero casarme, pero pasó todo tan naturalmente.
¿Pero la vida te llevó aquí?
Sí, naturalmente.
¿Pero la vida te llevó aquí?
Sí, sí, señor. Si no hubiese conocido a mí, sí, sí, señor. Si no hubiese conocido a Emilio, yo no estuviera haciendo lo que estoy haciendo.
De todo lo que,
Emilio, yo no estuviera haciendo lo que estoy haciendo. Absolutamente.
De todo lo que has vivido, ¿de qué te sientes más orgullosa?
De mis hijos.
What do you do to start speaking your target language? I've watched over 1,000 hours of conferential input, but I still struggle to speak. Do you have a specific learning method? Just talk to yourself. I use Google Translate. You just talk to yourself all the time. So, like for example, if you don't know where car, you have to try to think. How do you just talk to yourself in car? Car. I don't know what car means. Just car. Boom. One word. Cha. You just try to keep making sentences in your head. So talk to yourself like as if there's a person in front of you. Imagine there's a person in front of you. All you have to do is just imagine how would that conversation go and make up a conversation in your head. If you can't say a single word while you're in your head, sub vocalize, then you better just keep translating, because in the beginning it's just translation so many times to the point that you're just tired of it, and then eventually you just start speaking more and more, and you're thinking, oh my god, wait, I can start saying words, but you have to do it so many times. You need a lot of reps though. A lot. And then there's shadowing for accuracy for closer to native speaker. Google Translate accuracy of how much you actually know for grammar and such, but it actually helps you produce the mindset, because the mindset is required. It's the link in the middle between you not knowing anything and actually speaking. It's the actual mindset, because you need to actually create the conditions to speak. And you have classes which gives you confidence. You can create confidence by talking to other people and they understand you, but how often do you talk to people depends on you. But language classes are usually the fastest way to do it, to get confidence.
De mis hijos, de mi nieto, de poder haber, de mis hijos, de mi nieto, de poder haber celebrado y compartido música en español a personas que no hablan español, de haber tenido la dicha de evolucionar y expresarme, de haber tenido la dicha de evolucionar y expresarme de forma creativa que he querido hacer, que he tenido la aceptación de tantas personas, que mis letras le ha llegado al corazón de alguna forma.
¿Raíces es el primer disco completamente en español?
Salut tout le monde, j'espère que vous allez bien. Bienvenue dans un nouvel épisode. Salut tout le monde, j'espère que vous allez bien. L'épisode de podcast où, pour la première fois avec Nathan, on n'est pas ensemble physiquement. Si vous nous écoutez seulement sur les plateformes d'écoute, vous n'entendrez pas de différence normalement. Mais si vous plateformes d'écoute, vous n'entendrez pas de différence normalement. Si vous nous regardez sur YouTube, vous voyez bien qu'on n'est pas côte à côte. Mais si vous nous regardez sur YouTube, vous voyez bien qu'on n'est pas côte à côte, mais on est à distance. Salut Nathan.
Salut Violaine, salut tout le monde, je pense.
Mais on est à distance. Salut Nathan.
Salut Violaine, salut tout le monde, je pense que vous allez voir aussi et entendre la différence avec le micro. Je pense que vous allez voir aussi et entendre la différence avec le micro. Pour une fois, je n'ai pas le micro comme d'habitude, le gros micro qui prend. Pour une fois, je n'ai pas le micro comme d'habitude, qui prend bien la voix. Toi, tu l'as. Moi, j'ai pris les écouteurs filaires, vous savez. Qui prend bien la voix. Toi, tu l'as. Moi, j'ai pris les écouteurs filaires, vous savez, avec les qui prend bien la voix. Toi, tu l'as. Moi, j'ai pris les écouteurs filaires, vous savez.
Not really. It's just there, but I only listen a little bit. Russia is like super different. I would do it if I have more time, but honestly, just chose a certain amount, because eventually, the more I add, the slower I get. I might as well just not go too crazy.
Prends bien la voix, toi tu l'as. Moi j'ai pris les écouteurs, vous savez, avec les fils. Normalement ça fonctionne via ce logiciel, cette application. Vous savez, avec les fils, normalement ça fonctionne via ce logiciel, cette application. Normalement ça fonctionne, normalement on peut m'entendre. Cette application, normalement ça fonctionne, normalement on peut m'entendre. J'espère, on croise les doigts, Violaine, que ça ne va pas poser de problème, mais j'espère, on croise les doigts, Violaine, que ça ne va pas poser de problème, mais évidemment vous pouvez nous donner votre avis, nous dire si vous m'entendez bien sur. Et évidemment, vous pouvez nous donner votre avis, nous dire si vous m'entendez bien surtout. Mais c'est pratique. Et évidemment, vous pouvez nous donner votre avis, nous dire si vous m'entendez bien surtout. Mais c'est pratique. Je sais pas ce que t'en penses, Violaine, de pouvoir faire surtout. Mais c'est pratique. Je sais pas ce que t'en penses, Violaine, de pouvoir faire des petites interviews, des discussions, des conversations à distance comme ça. Je trouve ça trop bien. Et on va pouvoir en faire avec d'autres gens à distance comme ça. Je trouve ça trop bien. Et on va pouvoir en faire avec d'autres gens aussi. Ça c'est bien.
Et honnêtement, c'est beaucoup plus facile. Facile pour nous en termes de technique à tourner que des épisodes où on est facile pour nous en termes de technique à tourner que des épisodes où on est ensemble physiquement. Donc voilà, non, ça c'est un point ensemble physiquement. Donc voilà, non, ça c'est un point très positif. Pourquoi t'es pas avec moi à Marseille, Nathan? Je pense que les gens très positif. Pourquoi t'es pas avec moi à Marseille, Nathan? Je pense que les gens se posent la question.
Parce que j'ai le droit de bouger, j'ai le droit de.
Les gens se posent la question. Les gens se posent la question.
Parce que j'ai le droit de bouger, j'ai le droit de m'évader, j'ai le droit de voyager. Je ne suis pas très loin. Je suis de m'évader, j'ai le droit de voyager. Je ne suis pas très loin. Je suis en France, je suis dans la campagne, à côté de Toulouse, dans le sud-ouest de la France. Je suis chez ma grand-mère. Donc voilà, je me suis écarté un petit peu de la France. Je suis chez ma grand-mère. Donc voilà, je me suis écarté un petit peu pour pouvoir discuter ensemble, Violaine. Mais bon, si ça fonctionne, le plus important. peu pour pouvoir discuter ensemble, Violaine. Mais bon,
Mhm.
si ça fonctionne, le plus important, c'est que ça fonctionne, c'est que ça marche.
Exactement. Et le plus important, c'est aussi le sujet du jour qui est un sujet qu'on a envie de faire depuis très très longtemps. C'est aussi le sujet du jour qui est un sujet qu'on a envie de faire depuis très très longtemps.
Surtout toi.
Ouais, très longtemps.
Surtout toi.
Ouais, surtout moi. Je crois que je l'ai noté sur notre fichier de sujets. Pardon. Ouais, surtout moi. Je crois que je l'ai noté sur notre fichier de sujets pardon, depuis le début, donc il y a presque 3 ans.
Ouais.
Donc voilà, aujourd'hui, pardon, depuis le début, donc il y a presque 3 ans.
Ouais.
Donc voilà, aujourd'hui, on va vous parler enfin, après 3 ans d'attente pour ma part, aujourd'hui, on va vous parler enfin, après 3 ans d'attente pour ma part, on va vous parler du rappeur Jul. On va vous parler du phénomène parce que on va vous parler du rappeur Jul. On va vous parler du phénomène parce que c'est un vrai phénomène en France, mais aussi et surtout de comment il a impacté. C'est un vrai phénomène en France, mais aussi et surtout de comment il a impacté la langue française parce que il a un vrai impact sur la langue française pour la langue française parce que il a un vrai impact sur la langue française pour plein de raisons. Donc j'ai envie qu'on parle de ça ensemble. Plein de raisons. Donc j'ai envie qu'on parle de ça ensemble. J'ai juste envie de faire un petit disclaimer, comme on dit en anglais, un petit avertissement. Il y a beaucoup de gens, vous entendrez beaucoup de petits avertissements. Il y a petit avertissement. Il y a beaucoup de gens, vous entendrez beaucoup de gens qui vous diront que Joule, c'est pas du vrai français. Je pense que on le sait, il y a beaucoup de gens qui disent ça. Mais aujourd'hui, je pense, on le sait, il y a beaucoup de gens qui disent ça. Mais aujourd'hui, je pense que j'ai envie de demander aux gens en fait de faire preuve de curiosité. Je pense que j'ai envie de demander aux gens en fait de faire preuve de curiosité linguistique,
D'ouverture d'esprit.
curiosité linguistique,
D'ouverture d'esprit.
d'ouverture d'esprit, parce que en fait moi ce qui on croit qu'apprendre une langue c'est accumuler du vocabulaire, apprendre plein de nouveaux mots, plein de nouvelles manières de dire quelque chose, mais c'est aussi quand même être curieux et ouvert à toutes les formes d'une langue, et donc là à toutes les formes du français, même celles qui dérangent, et je crois que c'est aussi comme ça qu'on devient un vrai locuteur qui dérange, et je crois que c'est aussi comme ça qu'on devient un vrai locuteur qui dérange, et je crois que c'est aussi comme ça qu'on devient un vrai locuteur et pas seulement un apprenant. Est-ce que tu es d'accord avec moi?
Je-
Et pas seulement un apprenant. Est-ce que tu es d'accord avec moi?
Je suis d'accord, et peut-être même répondre à une question qu'on se pose. Je suis d'accord, et peut-être même répondre à une question que moi je me pose. Est-ce que les professeurs de français, les enseignants de français ne devraient-ils pas enseigner Joule, par exemple? De français ne devraient-ils pas enseigner Joule, par exemple, pour améliorer le français?
Franchement,
voilà. Mais ça sera une question peut-être, par exemple, pour améliorer le français.
franchement,
Voilà. Mais ça sera une question peut-être à laquelle on va tenter de répondre plus tard ou au cours de l'épisode. Peut-être à laquelle on va tenter de répondre plus tard ou au cours de l'épisode. Je pense que vous allez comprendre, vous allez connaître notre avis. Voilà, Violaine.
mais mais bon, si vous apprenez le français et que vous n'avez jamais entendu parler de mais bon, si vous apprenez le français et que vous n'avez jamais parlé de Joule, c'est pas bon signe. Donc restez avec nous. Moi aussi, j'en profite pour le dire parce qu'on le dit jamais. Abonnez-vous. Moi aussi, j'en profite pour le dire parce qu'on le dit jamais. Abonnez-vous. Laissez-nous un commentaire et surtout, alors si vous êtes sur YouTube, laissez-nous un commentaire et surtout, alors si vous êtes sur YouTube, mettez-nous un like, boostez la vidéo. Sinon, si forme d'écoute, mettez-nous les 5 étoiles sur Spotify, sur Apple Podcast. C'est hyper facile. Forme d'écoute, mettez-nous les 5 étoiles sur Spotify, sur Apple Podcast. C'est forme d'écoute, mettez-nous les 5 étoiles. Super facile à faire et ça nous permet en plus d'être découvert par le plus de gens possible. Super facile à faire et ça nous permet en plus d'être découvert par le plus de possible.
Oui.
Voilà.
Et tant qu'on est sur les plateformes d'écoute, je vais faire un lien peut-être avec le sujet du jour, mais malheureusement, je vais faire un lien peut-être avec le sujet du jour, mais malheureusement, et c'est le problème pour les podcasts comme nous, c'est qu'on n'a pas les droits pour diffuser là pendant l'épisode de la musique. Je sais que certains auditeurs, je crois que c'est quand on avait fait un des premiers épisodes, Violaine, sur le rap. Je crois que c'est quand on avait fait un des premiers épisodes, Violaine, sur le rap. Le rap, je crois qu'on avait eu un commentaire d'une personne je crois qu'on avait eu un commentaire d'une femme qui nous avait reproché ou qui nous avait dit mais pourquoi vous d'une femme qui nous avait reproché ou qui nous avait dit mais pourquoi vous ne diffusez pas des chansons? Vous parlez de musique, on veut écouter des chansons. Vous ne diffusez pas des chansons. Vous parlez de musique, on veut écouter des
Hey Dark Ivy. Channel growing nicely. When I start watching Wiko, you are at 180 subs. Yeah, I guess it's growing, I suppose. I can thank Mike for that. Without Mike, then I wouldn't be able to. I think if without Mike, I would have been stuck at 150, 160. It's like, okay. To me, numbers don't really count because in the end, I just turn on the camera when I study. I'm always going to quote that. It's just me studying, but with the camera on.
チェックインをすると、こういう風に自分の部屋番号と、あと鍵のナンバーが書かれているのを渡されたので、鍵を入力して当てていきます。私が今日困るのは、この土星専用の部屋です。早速耳栓が置いてある。うるさいってことなのかな。私のお部屋は117なので、こっちですね。宿泊フロアはこんな感じで、カラフルなカーテンに仕切られたお部屋がずらーっと並んでいます。私のお部屋は117。いい感じのお部屋だといいな。到着しました。エメラルドグリーンのカーテン。早速中に入ってみましょう。ベッドしかないけど、秘密基地っぽくて結構好きです。秘密基地っぽくて結構好きです。自己カフェ。めちゃくちゃいい感じじゃないですか。かなり今んとこ良さげな気がする。あんまり喋れないのでアフレコでいきます。内側から見るとカーテンは透けてる感じはしなく、壁にはハンガーが2つかかっています。バスタオルはなぜか2枚。上半身と下半身で使い分けようかな。枕元の上にはダイヤルロックの収納棚があるので、貴重品はここで保管できそうですね。あとはティッシュがあるのと、ペンライトみたいな懐中電灯が置いてありました。一人で寂しくなったら、これで盛り上がろうと思います。コンセントも2口あって、枕元には動かせるタイプの照明がついていました。ベッドの幅はだいたいこのくらいで、広々してて快適そうです。チェックインは15時から、チェックアウトは10時からになっています。案内表示は英語が多めなので、もしかすると利用者は海外の方が多いのかもしれません。ベッドの下にも収納棚を発見。ここは鍵をかけられないタイプなので、大事なものは入れない方が良さそうですね。現場からは以上です。ちょこまか動き回ってたらお腹が空いてきたので、鈴木の探検。行ってみようと思います。まあ北海道といえばあれですよね。お腹が空いたので外にやってきました。寒いからあったかいものを食べたい。ここのラーメン戸口美味しそう。これが噂の北海道ラーメンかな。ちょっとこれが噂の北海道ラーメン、ここに入ってみたいと思います。何にしようかな。ラーメン来ました。白味噌バターコーンにしました。なんかコーンが入ったら結構北海道っぽくないですか。それじゃあいただきます。美味しそう。結構でかい。じゃん。
やばいな、北海道。ラーメンの美味しさにとらわれて、ホテルの感想言い忘れちゃったんだけど、ホテルもめちゃくちゃ良くないですか？ホテルもめちゃくちゃ良くないですか？3300円で、ちょっとびっくりしました。まだ中入って、そこまで探索はできてないんですけど、部屋の中も割と広かったし、部屋の中も割と広かったし、部屋の中も割と広かったし、さっきお手洗いちょっと軽く見たんですけど、さっきお手洗いちょっと軽く見たんですけど、さっきお手洗いちょっと軽く見たんですけど、お手洗いもすっごい綺麗で、お手洗いもすっごい綺麗、いい感じそうだった。また後で紹介するんですけどね。今5月に入ったんですけど、北海道の外はめっちゃ寒くて、
저도 사실 MZ세대에 껴주긴 하는데 그 MZ세대에 껴주긴 하는데 그 제 아랫세대 MZ세대에 껴주긴 하는데 그 제 아랫세대 분들 20대 초반 분들은 완전히 다른 MZ세대에 껴주긴 하는데 그 제 아랫세대 분들 20대 초반 분들은 완전히 다른 멘탈리티를 가지고 있어서 회식을 다 같이 가야 한다. 안 가요 그냥. 다른 멘탈리티를 가지고 있어서 회식을 다 같이 가야 한다. 안 가요 그냥. 다른 멘탈리티를 가지고 있어서 회식을 다 같이 가야 한다. 안 가요 그냥. 무시하고 안 가요. 근데 저는 사실 이게 맞다 틀리다를 떠나서 어떻게 보면 무시하고 안 가요. 근데 저는 사실 이게 맞다 틀리다를 떠나서 어떻게 보면 당연하게 그렇게 발생될 수밖에 없다고 생각을 해요. 왜냐면 어떻게 보면 당연하게 그렇게 발생될 수밖에 없다고 생각을 해요. 왜냐면 헤겔이라는 철학자가 말한 건데 뭔가 정반합이란 게 있잖아요. 그래서 헤겔이라는 철학자가 말한 건데 뭔가 정반합이란 게 있잖아요. 그래서 헤겔이라는 철학자가 말한 건데 뭔가 정반합이란 게 있잖아요. 사회에서 통념되는 아이디어가 있으면 그거에 반대되는 게 나올 거고 사회에서 통념되는 아이디어가 있으면 그거에 반대되는 게 나올 거고 나중에 조금 더 나은 길로 둘이 합쳐져서 이렇게 나온 나중에 조금 더 나은 길로 둘이 합쳐져서 이렇게 나온
이렇게 만나겠다고 생각.
그래서 항상 그 반대되는 아이디어는 엄청 세게 들어와요. 그러니까 엄청 센 이데올로지가 필요하겠죠. 그래서 그게 지금 우리 MZ 세대들이 아마 가져올 것 같아요. 아, 난 싫어. 일 안. 그게 지금 우리 MZ 세대들이 아마 가져올 것 같아요. 아, 난 싫어. 일 안 해. 네가 말한 대로 안 할 거야. 이렇게 하는 게 오면서 나중에는 일 안 해. 네가 말한 대로 안 할 거야. 이렇게 하는 게 오면서 나중에는 결국에는 좋은 코스로 갈 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 긍정적으로는 그러면 진짜 좋겠어요. 예, 한국 여유가 생겼으면 좋겠고, 그리고 한국은 내 생각에는 에너지 많고 약간 성취감 이런 여유가 생겼으면 좋겠고, 그리고 한국은 내 생각에는 에너지 많고 약간 성취감 이렇게 사람들 성취감도 많고 그 에너지는 계속 있었으면 좋겠고 근데 이 방향으로 약간 더 좋은 사회 만들 수 있는 걸로 왜냐면 이 에너지는 그런 방향으로 약간 더 좋은 사회 만들 수 있는 걸로 왜냐면 이 에너지는 그런 프랑스에서 못 느껴요. 이런 에너지는 그냥 여유 있고 이렇게 편하게 프랑스에서 못 느껴요. 이런 에너지는 그냥 여유 있고 이렇게 편하게 사는 건데 그래서 아마 20대들은 진짜 한국 뭐 K-pop 드라마 이거 보면서 한국에 사는 건데 그래서 아마 20대들은 진짜 한국 뭐 K-pop 드라마 이거 보면서 한국에 오면 먼저 느끼는 거 되게 신난다. 약간 이런 느낌이 있어요.
근데 기성세대 분들은 몇몇 분들은 이렇게 말씀을 하시긴 해요. 근데 기성세대 분들은 몇몇 분들은 몇몇 분들은 이렇게 말씀을 하시긴 해요. 그러니까 그 빨리빨리 문화라든지 뭐 꼰대 문화라든지 이런 게 없었으면 우리 빨리빨리 문화라든지 뭐 꼰대 문화라든지 이런 게 없었으면 우리 이렇게까지 발전을 하지 못했었다. 근데 제 생각에는 그때 필요했던 그거고 지금 필요한 게 있거든요. 그리고 지금 필요한 건 제 생각에는 우리 밑세대 분들의 그런 게 있거든요. 그리고 지금 필요한 건 제 생각에는 우리 밑세대 분들의 그런 하기 싫다. 약간 이런 거예요. 그래서 그분들의 말씀도 맞는데 또 하기 싫다. 약간 이런 거예요. 그래서 그분들의 말씀도 맞는데 또 지금 필요한 거는 다른 걸 수도 있다. 조금 더 우리 그 젊은 세대 분들이 생각하는 그 편견을 깨부시는 이런 생각일 수도 있다. 젊은 세대 분들이 생각하는 그 편견을 깨부시는 이런 생각. 젊은 세대 분들이 생각하는 그 편견을 깨부시는 이런 생각일 수도 있다. 그렇게 생각이 좀 듭니다.
없었죠. 한국은 전쟁 끝난 후. 근데 지금은 과거의 상처로 이렇게 계속 갈 없었죠. 한국은 전쟁 끝난 후. 근데 지금은 과거의 상처로 이렇게 계속 갈 이유가 없잖아요. 지금은 한국에서 OECD 국가 중에 하나 있기 때문에 경제적으로 괜찮고 이제는 조금 어떻게 길게 있기 때문에 경제적으로 괜찮고 이제는 조금 어떻게 길게 행복하게 갈 수 있는지 생각 방향으로 봐야 되는데 그래서 공감 많이 느꼈어요. 그 말 있는지 생각 방향으로 봐야 되는데 그래서 공감 많이 느꼈어요. 그 말을. 근데 아무래도 한국이 아니라 보니까 이거는 얘기할 때 항상 그 말을. 근데 아무래도 한국인 아니라 보니까 이거는 얘기할 때 항상 조심스럽게 하긴 해요.
외국인 분들이 많이 그렇게 얘기를
조심스럽게 하긴 해요.
외국인 분들이 많이 그렇게 얘기를 하세요. 내가 외국인인데 이런 얘기를 할 수 있을까라고 말하는데 하세요. 내가 외국인인데 이런 얘기를 할 수 있을까라고 말하는데 외국인이기 때문에 그런 얘기를 해야 한다고 생각을 해요. 하는 게 맞나 외국인이기 때문에 그런 얘기를 해야 한다고 생각을 해요. 하는 게 맞나 틀리다를 떠나서 이런 얘기도 필요할 것 같아요. 한국이 조금 더 변화를 틀리다를 떠나서 이런 얘기도 필요할 것 같아요. 한국이 조금 더 변화를 원한다면 시청자분들이 좀 관심이 많은 것 중에 하나가 이제 마이바님이 원한다면 마이바님이 예전에 불닭볶음면 그 영상이 또 화제가 되고
이게 불닭볶음면이야?
이게 불닭볶음면이야. 먹어봐요. 괜찮아?
아이 씨발.
플리터라는 회사인데 이제 조금 더 커졌는데 그때는 진짜 시작할 때였고 플리터라는 회사인데 이제 조금 더 커졌는데 그때는 진짜 시작할 때였고 벤처 회사이다 보니까 되게 프리한 분위기였고 그래서 벤처 회사이다 보니까 되게 프리한 분위기였고 그래서 동료들이랑 그냥 내가 매운 거 못 먹어가지고 그냥 장난쳐서 이렇게 그런 거였는데 되게 내가 매운 거 못 먹어가지고 그냥 장난쳐서 이렇게 그런 거였는데 되게 약간 나쁜 의미 아니었는데
그럼요. 아무래도 그 영상이 뜬 이유
약간 나쁜 의미 아니었는데
그럼요. 아무래도 그 영상이 뜬 이유 중에 하나도 너무 한국인처럼 리액션을 해서
프랑스에서 매운 음식 없어가지고 그거 진짜 프랑스에서 매운 음식 없어가지고 그거 진짜 약간
진짜 놀라다 찐 리액션.
근데 원래는 언어 배울 때 욕부터 배우는 거야.
진짜 놀라다 찐 리액션.
근데 원래는 언어 배울 때 욕부터 배우는 거야. 거예요. 영어 배울 때 그러지 않았어요?
맞아요. 그런 거부터 딱딱 박히죠 이제.
영어 배울 때 그러지 않았어요?
맞아요. 그런 거부터 딱딱 박히죠 이제. 예.
그때 불닭볶음면을 처음 드셨.
네네네.
이제. 예.
그때 불닭볶음면을 처음 드셨.
매운 음식 잘 못 먹어가지고. 매운 음식 잘 못 먹어가지고.
충격적이지 그러면 진짜.
가끔 남자친구도
충격적이지 그러면 진짜.
가끔 남자친구도 떡볶이 그 순한 맛 시키라고 하는데 순한 맛 안 먹고 싶죠. 근데 한국 사람이니까 그래서 이거 순한 맛이에요. 먹어보고야. 한국 사람이니까 그래서 이거 순한 맛이에요. 먹어보고야. 장난하냐? 그래.
그 영상을 찍은 지 얼마나 됐죠 이제 시간?
그래.
그 영상을 찍은 지 얼마나 됐죠 이제 시간이?
2015년.
10년이 넘었네요.
근데 끊임없이 다시 올려 누가. 처음에는 내리라고 했었는데.
근데 그거 올리는
처음에는 내리라고 했었는데.
근데 그거 올리는 영상마다 잘 되기 때문에 계속 올리는 것 같아요.
그죠?
그럼 뭐 1000만 조회수 찍은 것도 있고 10년 이상이 더 된. 그럼 뭐 1000만 조회수 찍은 것도 있고 10년 이상의 한국하고 지금의 한국 어떻게 변한 것 같아?
다 많이 달라졌죠. 아까 얘기했던 거 다 많이 달라졌죠. 아까 얘기했던 것처럼 조금 그 글로벌라이트였고 뭐 을지로
Ted, thanks for the heart and reaction. Do you ever dabble in a language before studying it seriously? What do you mean? What do you mean dabble? As in just look at it, watch it a bit? Like, what do you mean? Oh, these are some hard words. What the heck? Oh, this is Harry Potter, so. I mean, do you just learn the alphabet and a few basic phrases without worrying about grammar just to see you like it? Oof. No, well, technically Mandarin, right? I tried a little bit, some phrases, failed super badly. That's about it. Everything else is based on interest and culture. Because the moment like the culture kicks in, you don't really care about dabbling in because you already know what you're getting yourself into to begin with. Because if culture and interests are like your main starting point, then there's not really dabbling. Because dabbling technically means that you're going in without knowing much about the language at all, like the culture, nothing at all. Like people go in knowing about the culture, and then try and give up, right? Because they don't know how hard it is. Like you can start for a little bit and just end up pausing. Like, I can learn like 20 languages, but what majority is that I have no interest or it's just too annoying, hard, or there's no reason to learn it, right? These are some hard words. Holy moly. Who would learn these words in Harry Potter, man? Hmm. Wow, Harry Potter's hard. Hmm. 6,000 words. Wow, that's a lot of words, man. God, there's such a big realm of words. I gotta eat soon. 아닌가요? 혼돈스까? Damn this arrow key. I'm on loads of words. Oh, do I really know them all? No, it's not way. Really? I know them all? Ah, 61,000, I'll take it. Good start to good progress. I need food. I'll be back.
thank you for today's practice 啊嗰啲咧。
OK，你係會主動爭取同埋要多啲 practice。
我會㗎，然之後我會講完 thank you send 3個心心咧，就會覺得我表白。
所以啲人成日話，單戀其實係你嘅一個
幻想空
嘅幻
想空。
你淨係存活於你嘅腦裏邊嘅啫嘛。係
啊，點解單戀點解唔講出嚟咧？其實點解單戀點解唔講出嚟？其實就係因為好想保持喺一個幻想嗰個美好，好想保持喺一個幻想嗰個美好，好正喎，好好喎，好開心喎，同呢個人。
即係俾啲 FF 下諗下都開心啊！呢啲事，即係俾啲 FF 下諗下都開心啊！呢啲事，
係真係幻想啫，光想都高興，光想都高興。
知唔知點解我哋企低喺度啊？
點解啊？
因為佢話呢個光影得係好靚，女仔通常都係咁嘅，一行燈靚，女仔通常都係咁嘅，一行商場見燈靚，
我要認真上先，
係啊就會停，
係啊就停低喺度，然之後影3張。
係我哋影一張。你係咪一個好戀愛腦嘅一個女仔啊？你係咪一個好戀愛腦嘅一個女仔啊？係嘅，
可以好簡單直接咁同你講，係真係好戀愛腦，佢嚴重到係為咗中意嗰個人，我可以奉獻我嘅所有。有啲人中意人，我係一定要得到佢。我覺得我中意嗰人，佢幸福開心就 OK 啦。我就會好幸福啦。唔想因為我中意你而令到你被逼要中意我。我覺得我剝削咗佢，可以自由選擇中意嘅人嗰個權利。
好似好偉，
中意嘅人嗰個權利。
好似好偉大咁樣喎。可唔可以咁啊？你試下你做啲滿足下我嘅嘢啊！
係，
純粹就係俾我影翻啲你好靚嘅 shot 俾翻大家睇，你淨係交翻啲，好含情脈脈嘅 pose 啊，即係好唔係你嘅，因為你本身個人比較有啲含交量高啊。係咁，所以我哋陣間想影翻啲係比較冧得下人嘅。所以我哋陣間想影翻啲係比冧得下人嘅一啲鏡頭畫面，
一啲單戀物語嘅感覺。
俾佢哋單戀下你啫嘛。開始緊我哋已經係。其實我知你有養貓嘅，所以今日係可以嚟一間雖然我哋冇帶貓嚟嘅一間可以帶寵物嚟嘅咖啡，同埋呢啲嘢都似係你會中意食。我想講呢間嘢真係好好食。你而家係有打卡部，頭先你見啲 shot 幾靚啊，係咪？跟住然之後啲嘢食又好食。
我諗食呢一個番薯條，然後我再食呢一個炸饅頭，
仲驚喜。
我係
頭先我哋你會唔會約會你嘅單戀對象出？
我唔敢喎。
你唔敢？
我唔敢㗎，即係。 咁㗎，即係你冇睇好似好庸庸庸咁樣，但係內心呢個，因為我都係一個好蠢嘅人嚟嘅，我唔係好睇得出對方中意我嘅成日。我之前嘅戀情都係我中意對方先，即係令到對方中意我，然後對方同我表白咁樣先至係一段開始啦。
咁你嘅
即係如果
動機就
係
係
咁我都唔容易中意人嘅，當然。
單聯繫嘅係一個過程，幾有經過嚟嘅。最緊要就係你自己有冇因此而認識自己。
你喺呢一個單戀嘅過程中，你會明白。
Do you find it effective to focus on the original language and read the translation at the same time? You have to do 3 steps. You have to look away from the subtitle, hear the audio, hear the sound without the transcripts, test the brain, and then the second time you look with transcript to make sure you find the areas you didn't understand, translate it, and then you look away again and play the audio to make sure you hear with the new sound, and that's pretty much how you do it. You don't technically listen while I don't recommend listening while you're reading the transcript at the same exact time because you're technically spoiling yourself because your brain does need to be tested, trained. It can't be trained if you're giving it assistance.
其實你首先係要愛咗自己先。
Yeah, most people don't think about it. Usually, you have to look away from the subtitle to test the brain. You can't give your brain any hints. Whew. Well, it's nice that you're still here, Will Go Baby. Whew. I'm just enjoying orange real quick.
What's up, grinders? Welcome back to the channel. Every now and then I get a comment down in the comment section. Someone's like, Evil Deer, please tell me what is the best method in the world? What is Evil Deer TM patented method? I just want to know, okay? Because, you're doing all these public experiments and trials. You do these reacts where I have to watch like 30 minutes to get like 2 seconds of like good information out of it. Like, please just make one video called Evil Deer Best Method TM. Now, the problem is, guys, and the reason why I never say this is the best method is because it's dependent on a myriad of data points. Like, you can boil down language learning into like a couple of basic things, but realistically, one, what's the language you even want to learn? That's going to make a big difference. If it's a sign language, like most stuff that I speak about on this channel just does not apply. Now, let's assume it's a language that can be spoken. Even then, is it a language like Latin, which is, for the most part, a dead language, although there is living Latin communities and stuff like that. So there, I'm assuming your wants and needs are probably different to most of those people who are learning to speak a language. Is it a minority language with very limited resources, or is it a massive language with just endless amounts of resources? Now, that's when it comes to the languages themselves. Now, what happens then if you're the type of person who just wants to watch content or just wants to read? Or wants to do everything, read, write, the whole works. Or actually, you're just the type of person who just wants to understand and just speak, and you don't care about reading. Like, all of these things can make a big difference on the method you should like take up and use. Now, the final question is, and this is the one that gets a lot of people, is, are you the type of person who actually likes to study, or do you freaking hate everything grammar related? Because again, that's going to narrow it down to like a bunch of different proposals that I can give to you. Are you the type of person who likes to sit at home and solo study, or are you the type who likes to...
Oh, he's always been popular. He just happens to be one of the most consistent so far, for sure. There's also Metatron Academy as well. I think those two are pretty much like the biggest ones, especially they're the ones that critique others the most.
to get out there, or at least get online and speak with others. Again, it changes things. Like, so I can't say this here is the best method. because it depends on you and what you want to do. Now, I know that sucks because you're probably sitting there and going, oh man, I was hoping this was the best method. No, fuck, now I'm going to have to listen to another 30-minute reaction and then another one and another one, another one to try and figure out what I want to do. I just want to know. I get it, guys. I get it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to propose a method now based on my experience with language learners, the vast majority that I do encounter. This is based on that group. So if you are not that group, this doesn't apply to you. Okay? I'm just getting that out there. So I'm going to assume that you guys want to learn one of the most common languages out there, like most commonly learned secondary language. Let's say French, German, Chinese, Spanish, Japanese, one of these languages. Okay. Now let's make a second judgment call here. I'm assuming your priority is to understand content, but also to eventually speak. But you don't prioritize speaking as much right now. Now, I know this is going to cut off a bunch of you guys, but the reason I'm focusing on that is because I have a fair number of people in my audience who that's the route they're chasing. So now we're going for a common language with lots of resources, and we're more focused on understanding the language as opposed to speaking, but we do want to speak eventually. Now, the third one, you hate grammar. You don't want to study grammar. You're not a grammar person. You would, back in high school, you in Spanish, in the back of the locker room, Spanish felt you up and you felt all weird about it since, and it was whispering sweet grammars into your ear, and you can't do that anymore. You don't want any grammar in your life. I get it, okay? Traumatic memories, we'll push that stuff down. We'll let it all come out later on when you're 50 and you're talking with your grandson or something. We're going to talk about now a common language you want to understand, later on speak, and then you're not interested in going a heavy grammar approach. And finally, you don't have endless time. You're not a YouTube polyglot. You don't have 8 hours to 12 hours in a day to dedicate to this. You got 1 to 2 hours max. If you don't have 1 to 2 hours a day, you're really limiting your options right now. You could do it on 1 hour a day, but this is going to take you years. And when I mean years, I mean like 5, 6+ years. This is going to be a long journey if you don't at least have 2 hours a day available. Assuming you fill all of that, okay? If that's you, great, let's keep going. If it's not you, then you might want to bugger off and do something else. What I would approach this problem with is I'd say, okay, based on all of this, you want an immersion-based approach. An approach where you get down and dirty with the language as fast as possible, so you get to enjoy the language literally from day one, but I'm not going to hit you with any form of grammar. But that doesn't mean I'm going to be like, oh, well, all you're going to do is sit down and watch content. No, that's not good because you got limited time. You got 1 to 2 hours a day, right? You don't want to be doing this for like 5 years and then only reach like an intermediate level. No, we want you to reach a good level in a couple of years at least. Okay. So in this instance, I would say from day one, the very first thing you need to do is actually research the language you're looking into. The best way you can do this, and the simplest, is just to go to ChatGPT or Gemini or something and go, hey, you know what? I want to learn, let's say, Japanese. What is the things most people have struggles with? And just read. Don't study grammar. Just do a little bit of research. You only need to do about an hour's worth to know everything that you're going to encounter. For example, with Japanese, it would say, oh, well, if you're an English learner, there's going to be 3 scripts you're going to have to tango with. Apart from that, there's a bunch of unique sounds you're going to have to worry about. Now, I'm not saying go out and learn those sounds, okay? Because, like, obviously, you're the type of person, you're a little bit scared about doing all that stuff, okay, from day one. So we're going to start soft. We're going to start with understanding the language, and then we'll move into speaking a little bit down the track, okay? But you don't have to learn the grammar. You're just asking it questions. Give me an example of how it's different. If it was literally, 2 sentences in English where there's a big difference, just show me. Just get a bird's eye view of what's different between the 2 languages. This is not you studying grammar. This is just you visually seeing on the screen where the differences are. Spend about an hour just to ask it some questions. Get a bird's eye view. That's pretty much it. Now you've done that, cool. Let's actually start. So the first thing you're going to want to do is download an application called Anki. It's a free piece of software. You can find it online. Tons of videos on how to use Anki. I've got videos on my channel and other people have made videos, but you'll get that. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to spend the vast majority of your time literally with the language. So if it's Spanish, you can go get a service like Dreaming Spanish. If it's Japanese, you can go get Comprehensible Japanese. It's another service. If it's freaking Chinese,
你首先係要愛咗自己，然後先至可以喺度打動到，或者去認識對方，會冇咗自己咧， 會冇咗自己咧，全心全意投入喺對方度咧，全心全意投入喺對方度。其實首先對方唔會俾你打動到，即係對方唔會覺得你吸引啦。首先，即係對方唔會覺得你吸引啦。首先
，exactly，我識咁諗叻女嘅，因為我係真心地覺得，如果一個人你係冇自己咧，我唔會重視你，我唔會重視你。
係啊，自己都唔重視自己人哋做咩要重視你啫？
係啦，
你都唔愛自己，你點會值得被人愛呢？你點會值得被人愛呢？冇咗自己，你變咗對方中意嘅嘢，你變咗對方中意嘅嘢，同佢一齊到啦，你係咪成世都要以一個假面具或者一個唔係自己嘅身份去生？
互相猜度嘅過程裏面，互相猜度嘅過程裏面，你會從啲咩嘅地方去觀察呢個人？你會從啲咩嘅地方去觀察呢個人？係咪你 FF 裏面咁美好？係咪你 FF 裏面咁美好？
其實我好多時都係睇感覺。睇
感覺嘅話，舐嘢機會好大。
係。
舐嘢機會好大。
係啊。過我嘅戀情唔成功咪？
You got your first hater yesterday? Which one? I actually didn't pay attention. I was too busy talking to Shiro.
咪就係咁解咯。
Technically, all the haters are technically the ones that unsubscribed, but it's okay. The one that says it's possible to learn 10 languages. He's probably wrong. He's probably right. Honestly, I actually replied to him. I said, it could be impossible, but who knows? I probably won't succeed because I'm studying and not claiming that I know 10 languages, right? So you can learn 10 languages and fail, but it's fun. You might learn a lot from it though.
如果一個男仔我要去溝你嘅時候咧，我唔係咁好，我都會扮到好好，我都會扮到好。
Because technically, if I consider his case, it actually is really hard because considering like the fact I put my little math here, he said in a mean way. It's okay. I just read it as it's kind of impossible to learn 10 languages. I took it as a positive or normal. I thought, yeah, technically it is technically impossible, but I keep thinking, well, just Kazu languages and C Kaufman, but technically I'm pretty sure Kazu started like he had 4 years. I don't know how he did it. He balanced them all for 4 years, right? Because technically, oh shoot. Because we had, that's a terrible chart. Bring back the Discord chart. 4 years is impressive. Yeah, he did it all in 4 years. Well, technically, if I was him, the math does make sense. He's able to do all that in 4 years, but the thing is, he had to do it super consistently every single day for 4 years. But then he also have videos. He took him 10 hours or something a day to find clips and such, which is a pain in the butt. Oh shoot, what was I here for? Because technically, he definitely knows how to hit the top 10,000 words for sure. I don't know how he did it, but he definitely got us listening to the conversational. Like he hit the minimum requirement, like around 10,000. Like the listening intermediate 1 is actually pretty good for listening, because at listening intermediate 1 you can listen to majority of stuff, but you still have to get help. But if he's focusing on the conversational only aspect, like we're talking about, because all his videos he ignores all advanced topics, because you don't really talk about advanced topics in Omegle, right? It's usually about the same thing. Oh, you speak Spanish? How long you learned it? How'd you learn it? Right? This is very repeated. But when he went to Turkey, he actually started ordering, and then I was like, okay, that's actually impressive. Understanding the waitresses and stuff because they speak so fast. I think like if you hit 10,000 for each of the languages, 10,000 words probably in a listening context, he can understand what they're saying and say stuff back. Then that's impressive. Because the thing I'm more impressed is that he had time to do listening, vocabulary, and he did shadowing or talking, whatever. He says he learned from eye talking. I was like, holy moly, man. But he's really big on trying to mimic the native speaker as much as possible, which is awesome, right? Because his goal is just to connect with the world genuinely. But my goal is a lot more simple. But mine is more specialized on listening and higher difficult topics. That's about it. So I'm not that big on speaking Russian because he's doing it because that's his career, right? For me, I don't really need to talk that much because how often am I really gonna go on Omegle and talk to someone? Omegle is like for really brave people. Like, you need to be very brave just to go on Omegle and talk to strangers because you definitely encounter a lot of weird people for sure.
Wow.
Yeah, Omegle's crazy. Exactly. But he has to do it as a career because it gets him the most money, right? The most revenue. I don't know how much he generally likes going on Omegle, but it just seems like he's getting the most out of it. I don't blame him because it does create good content. But he did meet some of them in real life, which is like the good news from it. He actually meets people. Like he met like Elise or something like that, like the Russian girl in China. That's one. Then Turkey and then Poland. He met a lot of people from Omegle in real life.
即係我一定係，尤其喺溝緊你個階段啦，尤其喺溝緊你個階段啦，未。
Well, technically, we're just more under the scope. Like, okay. I should have like a chart radar. Like, what's a balance chart? A balance chart is that a thing? Yeah. Let me. Balance charge free. Actually, a balance chart would be so useful just to shoot. Is this a pie chart? A balance sheet? What is it? What do you know what type this is? Pie chart? With 8 languages, how do you manage switching between them and what makes you decide it's time to focus on specific? What do you mean by more under the scope of what? As if we're more private, like we don't we don't put everything we do in public. I'm doing it in public, but I don't have I only have 200 people subscribers. It's not that big because in the end I can still have like 10,000. I'll still do the same exact thing. So it's nothing really different. I could post videos of me pretending like go on Amigo and talk to people, right? Like, but is it generally something I want to do? No. In the end, it's just the fun of it, and then you guys are just part of the journey of. You get to see my numbers go up, and then I could always stream my lessons on Preply, or I can stream if I go to the country. I can always stream it, right? I just have like the GoPro on my chest. With 8 languages, how do you manage switching between them, and what makes you decide it's time to focus? You treat them all equally, yeah. I treat them all exactly the same. No one gets specialty except Cantonese because my partner's family speaks it, so I had to focus more on the listening because I have to understand what they're saying. Vlogs and friends. Did I ever tell you I got trapped in Paris for one day because the metro had a blackout? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. I think that was like the first time I talked. You came on here too. I remember. Good times. Look, d'un pays. Oh, what exactly is this? Is this pie chart? Pie chart. Pie chart free. Sure, it doesn't really matter, but where's my pie chart? Normal 3D background. Enter your data. How many slices? Let's just say the major 4. Like we could say reading, value, and speaking, listening, writing, for sure. I don't think he does any, so he probably has like a maybe 5%, and then listening. I think he balances out, so maybe his reading's like 15, and then speaking's about 40. It's pretty balanced. Series name, language skills, units, time. Are we talking about Kazu? Yeah, Kazu language. Yeah, because I could always do Kazu language and compare it to like what I do. Because mine is like super obvious what I do. Because literally my entire stream every day is doing the same thing, and everyone just unsubscribed as time go by as well. Oh, graph title, language skills, language time management. Sure, I think that's better to say. Fonts doesn't matter much. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I think this is what Kazu would do because I don't know how much he writes, but I think because I seen this, he actually exposed his keyboard. He has like 30 languages on his phone. That's like holy crap, that's a lot of switch between. I'm not sure how often he's texting. I guarantee he's not writing at all. And then he's probably reading like 50% just to learn the words right, to be able to speak and listen. He's definitely knows how to target the 10,000 most common right off the bat. Because my disadvantage is that I start in a world full of like 100,000 possibilities, but he starts in a realm that he decides what words are important. Because he does it so many times, so he gets like the general idea of where to start from. So I think Kazu's language is like perfectly balanced. He trains his speaking, as in shadowing language classes, right? That's definitely a thing. What's long? And then I guess if I were to do it right, so I think right now my writing is generally 0. My listening is my writing is generally 0. I don't type, maybe like 5% because I use Google Translate. So I don't know if that counts. Reading maybe 10, maybe 5. Speaking, if I do like one class a few times a week, so I'll say maybe this is about 15. 20 probably more realistic. We're talking about daily tasks, so I guess we can consider 20. I don't prioritize shadowing and stuff, and then wait, this is 15, 35, so I have 65. So this is like my hyper focus. This is technically my chart, how I would describe. Like I do 65% listening, 5% like Google Translate, and then 10% I guess using LingQ to learn words, and then I attend classes. Like that's the closest thing. When do you write? Oh, Google Translate. I don't physically write. I just use Google Translate. I have every time on the toilet. So every time I use the bathroom break, I always type while I'm sitting, so I can talk to myself while I'm sitting down. It's weird, but I think it tends to help me the most because I can't just sit there and do nothing, right? I took advantage of using the toilet because I actually do before I used to stand, but now I sit just because it's a lot cleaner. But that's TMI. But generally, I do 65% listening majority of the time. Yeah, Kazu language is completely balanced for sure, but I am just max listening. You're so funny. Who else? Who else would be a good example? I don't like those people that Benny the polyglot 3 months. He definitely maybe the opposite of this. Maybe this is 65 and then this is 20. Huge difference. Maybe. He definitely writes more. So maybe like 15. Oh, Benny this 3 months. Benny 3 months. Benny Lewis fluent in 3 months. This guy's like way out of it because he actually got divorced and he's like super depressed. That's before his nice smile, right? He got divorced so hard that he pretty much stopped. He quit YouTube for like a few years, and he came back saying, "I got divorced and my life is a lot different now, and now he's trying to get back to it little by little, which is kind of depressing to hear. So I guess that's what happens when you get divorced.
未拖到手嘅階段啦。
明明我唔想去接你放工放學嘅，明明我唔想去接你放工放學嘅，咁我都會去接啊，專登，咁我都會去接啊，專登買埋糖水翻嚟俾你啊。So
I didn't know about him. Yeah, that's exactly because he probably went off the face of the planet for like a few years. He probably came in at a time when he wasn't that popular. He's more of an old polyglot. I don't even know if he's considered a polyglot, but he just considered like the guy everyone calls controversial because he said he could learn any language in 3 months.
專登買埋糖水翻嚟俾你，掃到200%、400%、1000%俾你。
咁我要溝你啊嘛，咁梗係咁噶啦，係好認同啊，係咪？所以我更加覺得你，所以我更加覺得你應該要同佢嘅相處裏面你應該要同佢嘅相處裏面留意下
佢同其他人嘅相處，
留意下
佢同其他人嘅相處，
其他啲係普通到不能嘅人，例如你同佢出街食飯，你留意下佢點樣對 waiter 啦。
To be honest, he claims he pretty much speaks like so many. Let me see. Eight, 11, to various degrees of fluency, high fluency, Spanish, French, German, Italian, pretty much all the Romance languages. So because like those are the easiest one to. If he actually speaks conversational Mandarin, that's impressive for sure. I don't know. I just want to throw like them into the country. If they can talk to locals, like okay, he's definitely fine, no problem. Yeah, 20 other languages to various degrees.
你留意下佢點樣對 waiter 啦，或者出街可能真係見到街邊有個婆婆，佢或者出街可能真係見到街邊有個婆婆，佢會唔會識幫下佢啦？佢會唔會識幫下佢？或者佢爹哋媽咪打電話嚟嘅時候，或者佢爹哋媽咪打電話嚟嘅時候，佢會用咩語氣同佢傾偈？佢會用咩語氣同佢傾偈？因為我覺得呢個係好能夠反映到一個人真實裏面係點。
我又突然間諗，你咁樣講一講，我又會覺得曾經有一個男朋友同點解會中意我，就係有一次同佢一齊放緊學嘅，我喺地鐵讓座俾個婆婆，我喺地鐵讓座俾個婆婆咯。佢話就係咁樣，就覺得哇好好啊呢個女仔咁樣。
I mean, if his best languages are all Romance, makes sense because he'll say it'll take 3 months. Honestly, it could take. You could get pretty far. One moment. I love to learn Japanese in 3 months. Oh, you ever heard Michael the Polyglot? He did try to learn in 3 months, and then he completely abandoned it because I don't think he actually genuinely liked to learn Japanese. I don't blame him because that language is, you need like a really good reason to learn such a hard language. He did it just to play how much he can get, but he really didn't get far. He realized he couldn't do it. He did speak a lot though, because he pretty much memorized a bunch of sentences because language islands are super powerful. Mike's been doing it. He's been trying to do it now. Memorizing sentences isn't learning a language. Yeah, it is technically. It does help though, for sure. 1 second. That's why I said alone. Yeah. Memorizing sentence is short term, technically. But you do so much, maybe it'll help. Because I'm still advocate of trying to create sentences out of will, because that means it's already in you to begin with, and you're producing it out of thin air. So I always advocate that, but it's just very painful. Depends on where you are in the language. Yeah, even hide a language, you can automatically create out of thin air, but if your goal is just to go to the country and say words, but you not understand what they're saying, okay. Most people could do that anyways. Like you learn phrases, like everyone when you go to Japan, for example, they have like little tourist book, some phrases, arigato gozaimasu, something like that. And then they said, "Oh my god, you speak Nihongo. Yo, this guy." Something like that. You speak so good. And then speaking is a whole separate skill, sadly. Like if I want to speak, I need to actually train it separately. I'm pretty much A0 on most language. Like if I were to actually have like a balance chart, for example, if I want to say, for now, I'm actually putting Thai and Portuguese on the side burner. Nihongo, Gengo, Jozu. I think like Jozu. I think high skill like Japanese.
我就係咁樣對，覺得哇，好。
因為呢啲係好反映到一個人骨子裏嘅嗰啲價值觀，骨子裏嘅嗰啲價值觀，應該點樣待人啊？
咁佢咪好醒？
當你日子耐咗嘅時候，你就會由起一個想溝嘅對象變成咗佢身邊嘅普通人，咁變成咗佢身邊嘅普通人，咁所以你應該要先觀察咗佢同，
Sounds good.
佢同普通人嘅相處係點咯？但係我今日咧，我準備啲小動作俾你。
I guess we'll go back to grinding.
但係我今日咧，我準備啲小動作俾你，驚唔驚？
驚！
突然之間唔知要做啲咩，突然之間唔知要做啲咩，我準備咗個信紙同埋筆俾你。
Oh no！ 你會寫信啊？
嗱，我諗2張紙夠寫嘅。
哇！你寫2張紙啊？都邊寫2句嘅啫。你寫2張紙啊？都邊寫2句嘅。
我想睇下一個咁樣嘅單戀美夢結束咗咁多年以後，會留下咗一啲點樣嘅文字啊？成件事係好詩意㗎，同你嘅人係好唔襯㗎，
係咯，
就係做啲反差嘢啊嘛，你話3兩句嘅，已經係
字大隻啫。
咁多字喎，係啊！你諗你就咁拎張紙走啊？咁你翻屋企寫唔好？
好赤裸喎！
我都覺得呢件事好赤裸啊！
好赤裸喎！
係啊，佢哋中意睇啲好赤裸嘅嘢嘅，但係。
親愛的心心，嗨！我諗你應該冇諗過我中意你。嗨！我諗你應該冇諗過我中意你。係咯，如果唔係出咗首單戀物語我都唔會講呢件事出嚟。開始爆響口啦！呢啲嘢要。嗱，當年咧你就坐我隔離位，你品學兼優啦，又玩樂團啦。我真係覺得你好叻，我好仰慕你。當時你英文卷考得唔知96定97分。你怪自己攞唔到滿分，喊咗出嚟。我哋幾個坐附近嘅即刻安慰你。 括弧雖然我得70幾分，括弧雖然我得70幾分，我覺得雖然你樣樣都叻，我覺得雖然你樣樣都叻，但係你都有脆弱嘅一面，但係你都有脆弱嘅一面，真係好可愛。嗰陣我哋4人組合一齊去 school picnic， 嗰陣我哋4人組合一齊去 school picnic， 我真係超興奮，因為覺得好似 first date 咁，連影大合照都要專登企喺你隔離，連影大合照都要專登企喺你隔離。最後我想講，當年我係因為覺得你拉小提琴好 charm， 當年我係因為覺得你拉小提琴好 charm， 所以先至開始學小提琴，所以先至開始學小提琴。唔使驚，我而家唔中意你噶啦，唔使驚，我而家唔中意你噶啦。伊林2024，
我覺得呢個就係一個成長嚟嘅。
成長。
你亦都令我諗起，係啊！頭先一路傾嘅時候，我都冇特登 highlight 到一點，即係其實可能有啲單戀對象，你最終係同佢完全冇任何嘅你最終係同佢完全冇任何嘅下文，冇任何嘅結果。但係其實佢有啲嘢一直影響到你。即係好似原來你嘅小提琴係因為呢個單戀對象，
係啊。
所以你話一個單戀故事其實，可以對一個人影響好。
係啊。
係，我要爆兩樣嘢。第一樣嘢爆嘅先就係，佢發姣個樣係幾 Q 嘅。第二樣嘢爆嘅咧就係你拎嚟啊！單戀文語女文字佢寫錯咗。
專登。
單戀文語女文字佢寫錯咗。
專登㗎，專登。專登㗎，專登寫咗個密字，然之後圈住佢寫翻個密點嘅人，就記得㗎嘛。
係，咁大家就會記得你出咗首歌嘅，單戀物語啊嘛。
係物語。
係 search 嘅 MB 唔好 search 錯字。
物語。喂！
叫做試車咧，呢樣嘢係最勁咯。佢哋呢一代有一個 terms 叫做試車咧，呢樣嘢係最勁，即係佢哋可以咁多人都接受到呢樣嘢係啊，即係佢哋可以咁多人都接受到呢樣嘢啊，應該係要試咗車先，試完之後睇下一唔一齊咯，試完之後睇下一唔一齊咯，試完之後睇下一唔一咯。
而家張師嘅價值觀係呢一樣嘢對佢嚟講係最重要啊！而家張師嘅價值觀係呢一樣嘢對佢嚟講係最重要啊！
我又有啲認同咯，其實。係因為佢係試車而大家一齊嘅嘛。係因為佢係試車而大家一齊嘅嘛。唔係，等等，唔係。各位鄉親父老，歡迎收睇《渣女渣男同鄉會》。各位鄉親父老，歡迎收睇《渣女渣男同鄉會》。Hello，大家好，我係欣欣。係 Kathy。耶！話啱啱大家聽唔聽到有把男聲出現啊？耶！話啱啱大家聽唔聽到有把男聲出現啊？究竟係邊個嚟㗎？係我哋冇開過住，不過講下點解今日小美唔係？係我哋冇開過住，不過講下點解今日小美唔點？小美流感再加抱恙。點？小美流感再加抱恙。Oh my god！要增強免疫力，食嗰啲維他命 C，唔好俾自己病。要增強免疫力，食嗰啲維他，要增強免疫力，食嗰啲維他命 C，唔好俾自己病。呢排係流感高峰期啊！係啊，好，我哋今日就介紹我哋嘅嘉賓
我係依，
係，我哋要唔要請依 J 介紹下自己先啊？係，我哋要唔要請依 J 介紹下自己先啊？係，簡單介紹下，
我係一個
10萬10萬訂閱嘅 YouTuber， 10萬訂閱嘅 YouTuber，
我係一個忠於10萬訂閱嘅 YouTuber， 我係一個忠於10萬訂閱嘅 YouTuber。
點解係忠於啊？
跑好耐啦，因為
係咯，有幾耐啊？你嘅
計埋10年，
有咁耐咩？你10年啊拍咗？
差唔多啊。
你好堅持喎，唔係但1年1萬其實都犀利，嘅喎。 唔係，但係1年1萬其實都犀利嘅喎。係咯，講真。
如果依家1年1萬都犀利，我都覺得。
係咯，講真。
如果依家1年1萬都犀利，我都覺得。
係啊，係咪啊？好勁啊！你堅持咗10年啊！我 feel 到佢而家咧好怕醜，有啲怕醜，不如第一次俾2個女仔夾住。係啊，我哋都好怕醜㗎，你有冇諗過第一次請呢個男嘉賓？係啊，我哋都好怕醜㗎，你有冇諗過第一次請呢個男？嚟到上到嚟咧，有一樣嘢好重要要做嘅，就嚟到上到嚟咧，有一樣嘢好重要要做嘅。
目前係不幸地單身嘅。目前係不幸地單身嘅。
唔係 status 唔係淨係講單身。你幾多啊？咁，你拍過幾多次拖啊？咁，你拍過幾多次拖啊？
我唔
嚇，等陣先，渣男喎，渣男喎，
咁啊渣男嘅啦嘛，黐線啊，梗係唔係啦，咁啊渣男嘅啦嘛，黐線啊，梗係係啦。
正常嘅好男仔係會數住自己拍過幾多次拖，定係你嗰啲關係全部都係模糊不清？
係啦。
正常嘅好男仔係會數住自己拍過幾多次拖，定係你嗰啲關係全部都係模糊不清？
唔係清嘅。
唔係因為佢係偶像唔可以回應感情，唔係因為佢係偶像唔可以回應感情。
A6咯。
A6，我差唔多，差唔多，我 A7。我5啊，我5定6。
渣女。
5定6。喂，亂噏，唔係，我哋係渣，我哋呢個 channel 係渣女、渣男同鄉會。
恐怖喺度，又恐怖喺度，又。
喂，係啦，6，你前面咧，你見到有個前。喂，係啦，6，你前面咧，你見到有個前相。
我知我就係因為咁樣所以講唔到嘢依家。我知我就係因為咁樣所以講唔到嘢依家。
可以講粗口嘅喎，可以講粗口嘅喎，你可以隨便講嘅，係啊，入錢啫嘛，入錢其實 OK。上到嚟嘉賓就係要幫我哋 support 我哋嘅 channel 嘅營運啊，靠你1蚊1蚊咁樣噶，靠你1蚊1蚊咁樣，
同供樓一樣，同供樓一樣，可以。
咁我哋今日傾啲乜嘢？點解要請 E.G 上嚟啊？點解要請 E.G 上嚟啊？係啊，冇錯。講下你最近最爆嗰條片。講下你最近最爆嗰條片。
係。
耶！1晚攬70條女，錫30個以上。耶！1晚攬70條女，錫30個以上。
全部唔係我講㗎。
係啦，獨自去公賓凌晨全記錄。係啦，獨自去公賓凌晨全記錄，公賓 A.K.A. Gen Z 破啊！喂，有成780K views 喎，破啊！喂，有成780K views 喎，係咪好 proud 啊？係咪好有成功感啊？呢個 views 係咪好有成功感啊？呢個 views
有啲嘅，但係又唔係完全咯。有啲嘅，但係又唔係完。因為我知道啲人撳入去都唔係睇我噶啦。因為我知道啲人撳入去都唔係睇我噶啦。
唔緊要，因為純粹條片你拍你剪。唔緊要，因為純粹條片你拍你剪，係咯，你嘅 idea 嚟，係咯，你嘅 idea 嚟
即係
㗎嘛。
包嗰個位就係喺呢度咯，但係即係包嗰個位就係喺呢度咯，但係都唔算係 idea 嚟，都唔算係。
但我想講話説，雖然我係觀塘街坊啦，因為我係我個工作室係觀塘啦。但我想講話説，雖然我係觀塘街坊啦，因為我係我個工作室係觀塘啦，但係我係好少去官賓嘅，啦，但係我係好少去官賓嘅。啦，但係我係好少去官賓嘅。係咩？係啊，係啊。我想官賓係我中學嘅回憶。係啊，我想官賓係我中學嘅回憶。
咁你 Gen Y 啊，真係。
我真係好少去官賓。我除咗去咗2次，就係同男仔曖昧去拖拖手睇。我除咗去咗2次，就係同男仔曖昧去拖拖手睇。你有份睇嘅？唔係，但係我嗰隻曖昧係冇人㗎，即係就因為冇人，所以先去嗰度曖昧啊嘛。咁啊，你即係就因為冇人，所以先去嗰度曖昧啊嘛。咁啊，你明唔明啊？哦，所以我嘅即係我以前去咧係仲係冇而家咁樣咁興旺咯。哦，所以我嘅即係我以前去咧係仲係冇而家咁樣咁興旺咯。跟住我睇完呢條片都係嚇，跟住我睇完呢條片都係嚇，咁多人嘅咩？
但係唔係㗎，唔係成日都咁興旺㗎。但係唔係㗎，唔係成日都咁興旺㗎。佢係
隨直講
大時大節啦。佢係
隨直講
大時大節啦。佢係
隨直講
大時大節啦。即係根據佢哋嘅透露係中秋平安夜除夕咯。即係根據佢哋嘅透露，即係根據佢哋嘅透露係中秋平安夜除夕咯。
係，我想講因為咧官賓咧對我嚟講啦，以前其實就係因為咧官賓咧對我嚟講啦，以前其實就係中秋一定會去嘅地方。 因為咧官賓咧對我嚟講啦，以前其實就係中秋一定會去嘅地方，因為點解咧？即係你留低晒啲蠟燭喺嗰度，即係你留低晒啲蠟燭喺嗰度，即係你留低晒啲蠟燭喺嗰度。我冇㗎，唔煲蠟㗎。我冇㗎，唔煲蠟㗎。我冇㗎，唔煲蠟㗎。要清走晒啲所有垃圾嘅。要清走晒啲所有垃圾嘅，好有公德心㗎。垃嘅好有公德心㗎。因為咧，我哋垃嘅好有公德心㗎。因為咧，
即係你就
我哋咧
負責執垃圾啊，中秋。
因為咧，
即係你就
我哋咧
負責執垃圾啊，中秋。
咁又未至於即係執走自己嗰啲咯。咁又未至於即係執走。咁又未至於即係執走自己，因為以前我中學係讀女校㗎嘛。因為以前我中學係讀女校㗎嘛，咁我哋係觀塘某間女校啦。咁我哋係觀塘某間女校啦，咁所以咧我哋嘅活動範圍都係 APM 啊，同埋官賓咯，同埋官賓咯，咁所以我哋放學咧就會去觀塘海濱嗰度賓咯，咁所以我哋放學咧就會去觀塘海濱嗰度。但係 APM 同官賓咯，咁所以我哋但係 APM 同官賓好遠㗎喎，但係 APM 同官賓好遠㗎喎，咪行過去咯，放學行過去 hea 咯。咪行過去咯，放學行過去 hea 咯，都係嘅。同埋就係每逢中秋節啦，咁跟住我哋就會一大班女仔咁，都係嘅。同埋就係每逢中秋節啦，咁跟住我哋就會一大班女仔咁，我就會去觀塘海濱嗰度帶晒啲蛋糕啊、月餅啊，咁我就會去觀塘海濱嗰度帶晒啲蛋糕啊、月餅啊，咁我就會去觀塘海濱嗰度帶晒啲蛋糕啊、月餅啊。咁我就會去觀塘海濱嗰度帶晒啲蛋糕啊、月餅啊。
Bijou Mike, please explain how you take such short naps. It takes me 20 minutes to fall asleep. If you're not here, Mike, it means that you are not exhausted enough to the point that you can take the power naps. You have to be at a mental state of exhaustion that you can take naps. If your brain is like you're not dizzy, almost dizzy feeling, then you shouldn't take a nap. I don't know if you're still here, Mike. I'll type it though. You have to find your mental capacity and reach that to fatigue level, then you can nap. It means you still have mental energy to spare. If you do really intense active listening, you will realize that it drains your energy a lot and fairly quickly. Eight sessions. Wow. It's 40 minutes of real audio.
餅啊，攞燈籠啊，攞燈籠啊。真係去慶祝中秋節呢件事啊！真係去慶祝中秋節啊！你明唔明啊？跟住我就覺得而家啲僵屍就係識玩啊！你明唔明啊？跟住我就覺得而家啲僵屍就係識玩。
但係嗰陣時你去嗰啲官賓有其他人慶祝中秋噶嘛？但係嗰陣時你去嗰啲官賓有其他人慶祝中秋噶嘛？
係啊，
有冇交到友先？嘛，
係啊，
有冇交到友先？
我哋冇交友圍威喂嘅啫喎，都係。我哋冇交友圍威喂嘅啫喎，都係。
係嘅咩？
即係圍內玩咯。
係嘅咩？
即係圍內咯。
我嗰陣時嗰啲中秋，
我未試過交友
嘅都係，其實本身都係會諗住交友，都係其實本身都係。
係嘅咩？
唔係嘅咩？
係嘅咩？
可能淨係啲男仔係咯，係
你好
咯，
意外㗎，
係啊，我好驚喎。
唔係呢個係團隊意識嚟㗎，唔係呢個係團隊意識嚟㗎，交友呢個係交友呢個。
即係男孩子之間嘅團隊意識。即係男孩子之間嘅團隊意識。
係啊。
哇，好得意啊！呢個，因為
係啊。
哇，好得意啊！呢個，因為女仔冇呢一類，女仔係真係純粹圍威喂咯。係咯。原來我哋嘅團隊意識係等人溝。係咯。原來我哋嘅團隊意識係等人溝。我哋團隊意識係一齊去廁所咯。我哋團隊意識係一齊去廁所。
嗰陣時唔好交到人。
即係其實係失敗嘅。
淨係得啲男仔覺得要交友啊。淨係得啲男仔講，啲女仔唔係。依家咁聽翻嚟，係。
我唔係啊，可能就我哋坐喺度等你哋嚟，但係你哋冇人嚟交咯。未試過，嗰收花真係。
我哋都係去到，然之後睇下有冇人嚟交咯。
唔係，我知啦，有記得㗎。嗰陣時係一大班女仔一齊玩，會無啦啦有個男仔走過嚟，點解咧？輸咗出我爹，輸咗出我爹，勁老土，勁老土，勁老土。我上個中秋已經俾人咁樣 fire 完嚟，我上個中秋已經俾人咁樣 fire 完嚟啦，勁老土。即係西九就係嗰啲人哋佢哋大學生玩完一堆，西九就係嗰啲人哋佢哋大學生玩完一堆。對嘅，我輸咗出我爹，對嘅，我輸咗出爹，靚女姐姐可唔可以嚟 IG？係啊，就係呢啲攞去，
跟住就走咗啦，
到咗啦。
咁之後有冇繼續傾啊？
冇啊。
咁之後有冇繼續傾啊？
冇啊 ，block 咗佢，block 人，因為佢 IG 係咁 send DM 俾我。因為佢 IG 係咁 send DM 俾我，好驚，真係屌你，跟住我就 delete 咗佢。哦，咁絕情嘅咩？哦，咁絕情嘅咩？哦，咁絕情嘅咩？因為佢本身真人都已經微劇，唔係一句講晒就係其實唔靚仔係咪？唔係一句講晒就係其實唔靚仔，都係。
OK，冇嘢需要再問啦，法官大人。
對唔住，唔好意思。喂，講下 E.G 點解嗰晚無啦啦會去？
我冇嘢做啊。
嚇，純粹因為咁啊？
係啊，然之後我自己啲 friend 又去咗唔同嘅地方玩。
咁點解你唔黐啲 friend 去唔同？
因為唔知去邊好啊。
咁但係有咩年頭突然間我？咁但係有咩年頭突然間我官賓係一個好地方。官賓係一個好地方。
平安夜嗰陣時 ，Flash 嗰邊係咁。平安夜嗰陣時 ，Flash 嗰邊係咁講話。
我好似係啊，Flash 嗰度有人講。但係如果你原先唔去官賓，你諗住打算去？但係如果你原先唔去官賓，你諗住打算去邊啊？
喺屋企。
咁毒嘅咩你？原來你
冇嘢好做。
咩嚟㗎你？
冇嘢好做。
咁你所以就索性去官賓拍。咁你所以就索性去官賓拍片啦。
去官賓。
你有冇個人？
去官賓。
你有冇個人？我見你都交咗好多油喎。我見你都交咗好多油喎。
其實唔係㗎，其實係諗住過去睇下係咪堅。你冇圖嘅，之前啲人一路得個講字，咁咪過去睇咯。本身係有一個過到去，可能就咁企喺度吹海風嘅。本身係有一個過到去，可能就咁企喺度吹海風㗎。
係啊，咁條片點賣俾啊？
冇咁咪
就咁喐住自己直冇事。就咁喐住自己。就咁喐住自己直冇事。
唔係，如果真係嘅話就唔會有呢條片出現咯。唔係，如果真係嘅話就唔會有呢條片出現咯。係啊，只不過係
超考。
係啊，只不過係
超考。咁呢個係好好嘅斬獲喎。咁呢個係好。咁呢個係好好嘅斬獲。
呢個係啊，冷手執個熱煎堆。呢個係啊，冷手執個熱煎堆。我會咁樣。
中文幾好。
係嘛？
有啲文采喎。
係嘛？
有啲文采喎。我想問下認真問嘢。有冇啲係 cut 走咗嘅話俾人唔出得嘅？有冇啲係 cut 走咗嘅話俾人唔出得爆嘅？真係太爆。
其實冇啊。因為如果真係有一啲好勁嘅畫面，我係一定會。因為如果真係有一啲好勁嘅畫面，我係一定會出街嘅。
因為一定要爆啊！
係啊。
因為一定要爆啊！
係啊，我係一定。咁係啦，即係你橫掂都做喎，咁係啦，即係你橫掂都做喎，同埋啲嘢又唔關我事嘅人，人哋做啫嘛，但係真係冇啲好勁嘅嘢。
但係見啲妹豬好兇狠嘅喎，佢哋好兇狠嘅喎。我想講而家啲好爆好都係好難介意。我想講而家啲好爆好都係好難介意着得比較性感同暴露啦。係啊，你見到嘅畫面。
係啊。
其實可能我哋冇資本啫。咁
樣嘅咩？唔係我嗰個年代嗰啲十零歲都唔會咁着啊。
係啊。
係真係勁。
同埋佢哋啲化妝技術好勁。係啊，完全唔似後生。
我想講係有啲，我以為佢係20零歲嘅。
你有冇爭啲食錯咗妹豬？
我冇食到。
係咁俾個 trap 人嚟猜。
太恐怖啊！純粹係即係咁，我哋嗰陣時係勁多人喺度猜。即係總之就係一條巷，然之後側邊企晒好多唔同嘅人喺度。佢哋淨係猜。淨係猜。free 咁，但係其實係即係佢哋會突然猜妹，又突然 free kiss 咁樣。
哦，咁咪好怪咯！即係突然之間諗下，我猜下妹先，我猜下妹先，乜料？
唔係咁嘅，唔係咁嘅，係
會唔會突然轉？
係有個原因。係佢哋係
個嘴乾咗啦，成
係如果咧，我研究到呢樣嘢喺片入邊咧，我研究到呢樣嘢喺片入邊冇講嘅。
係
佢哋若然係幾個身位距離見到嗰個
靚仔，
可能有靚仔，有靚。係佢哋嗰句新年快樂咧講得特別。係佢哋嗰句新年快樂咧講得特別大聲嘅。新年快樂咁啊，跟住新年快樂咁啊，跟住就講又冇向前嘅，就講又冇向前嘅，就會舉起呢個。
即係其實佢哋都睇人嘅。佢哋唔係個個都黑同 kiss 嘅。我明個玩法啦。
係啊，若然佢哋自己睇唔啱嘅話咧，
就收埋個
變差妹啊，會啊。
咪即係好似啱啱我哋個幕後講，咪即係好似啱啱我哋個幕後講咧，儲郵票、儲印花咁樣樣咯。會啊。咪即係好似啱啱我哋個幕後講咧，儲郵票、儲印花咁樣樣咯。咩啊？儲印花啊？儲印花啊？即係好似就係儲靚仔印花。即係好似就係儲靚仔印花。即係好似就係儲靚仔印花。哦，做一個靚仔。我冇諗過呢啲招又幾好笑喎！
係㗎，但係人人都係咁嘅。但係人人都係咁嘅，男女都係咁。
咁但係我見你收穫都幾多喎。 咁但係我見你收穫都幾多喎。
我有咩收穫啊？
你唔係係咁俾仔嘴咩？你唔係係咁俾仔嘴咩？
哦，一個啫，唔係喎，鏡頭影到嘅係一個啫。
係咯，係啊。
我都唔明點解嘴啲仔好，我都唔明點解嘴啲仔好唔知發生咩事。
飲醉咗，開心咯，玩咯，
吸機體質。
係咪咧？係咧，我都唔知。
咩咁？
但係佢哋唔係基噶咯。
咁你係咪？
我唔係咯，我做咩事？點會有個咁樣？
你係要你係全 straight 啊，定係其實你可以擺 set？
我係
我要諗喎。
我係全直嘅，但係我會欣。我係全直嘅，但係我會欣賞啲靚仔。
OK。
我仲以為你想
OK。
我仲以為你想諗嗰個
係咩？
諗咩啊？
都 OK 㗎。即係我以前都有諗過，如果同啲好靚嘅女仔一齊，我可能都 OK 咯。但係只不過唔可以肉體交流啫。
你呢個 topic off 得太極啦！你呢個 topic off 得太極啦！
係咯，我哋可以翻，唔係咁咪錯下啲嘢俾大家聽下啊！
我想問嗰個大型交配現場，我想問嗰個大型交配現場係啲傳媒講嘅字眼，定係邊個講㗎？其實？定係邊個講㗎？其實
首先好似係 Fresh 嗰邊啲人講，首先好似係 Fresh 嗰邊啲人講先嘅，然之後傳媒就放大，我記得我自己好似係冇咁講過，我有冇啊？哇，我唔記得咗，
唔知喎。
係因為我過到去見唔到有人交配啊。係因為我過到去見唔到有人交配啊。
冇嘅，
但因為好多人排隊，
你知唔知我一路睇條片啦？跟住咧，我一路就睇幾時有交配畫面咧。跟住咧，我一路就睇幾時有交配畫面咧。
交配如果有畫面，
咪真係有個 FF 諗緊會唔會真係？咪真係有個 FF 諗緊會唔會真係有人錫啊？
錄下啲聲啊！錄下啲聲啊！
即係我會有一個諗緊會唔會真？即係我會有一個諗緊會唔會真？
淨係有班仔話廁所嗰邊有少少聲咯，淨係有班仔話廁所嗰邊有少少聲咯，但係我覺得係冇可能㗎。
即係其實都係吹嘅啫。
邊有？
即係其實都係
邊有可能啊？嗱，殘廁隔離有男女廁，嗱，殘廁隔離有男女廁，每個廁所都開一行啦，每個廁所都開一行啦，已經，然之後殘廁又一行，然之後殘廁又一行，
都唔排隊㗎嘛，我見到，都唔排隊㗎嘛，我見到，
因為成個官賓得一個廁所嘛。因為成個官賓得一個廁所嘛，然後有冇可能真係一 pair 入去搞嘢？然後有冇可能真係一 pair 入去搞嘢？搞完，然之後出翻嚟下一隊，然之後不停。
係咯，我覺得
冇乜可能咯。
尷尬咯，嗰件，你出到嚟都尷尬咯。
我見到。
如果大家都知道，
大家有共識，咁男女廁排咁對嗰啲人望住咪好咩咯？
咁大家都知道，
大家有共識，咁男女廁排咁對嗰啲人望住。
你咩有冇見到一隊人行出嚟嘅？
我係。
你咩有冇見到一隊人行出嚟嘅？
我係冇見到。
即係一個一個嘅啫。
係一個一個。
哦，我諗緊你會唔會 cut 咗嗰啲畫面？我諗緊你會唔會 cut 咗嗰啲？
梗係唔會啦，有我一定放出嚟。
不過我覺得好唔同咯，因為你老懶就係好昏暗啦，好黑啦，同咯，因為你老懶就係好。同咯，因為你老懶就係好昏暗啦，好黑啦，跟住大家又好擁，即係好逼啦，跟住其實你望唔清大家做緊啲咩噶嘛。跟住其實你望唔清大家做緊啲咩噶嘛。所以我覺得喺老懶巢係好正常咯。所以我覺得喺老懶巢係好正常咯。但係你喺官賓巢好似太張揚。但係你喺官賓巢好似太張揚，因為好多燈咯，其實都。
同埋我覺得去老懶同埋去官賓本身嗰個目的性已經好唔同啦。同埋我覺得去老懶同埋去官賓本身嗰個目的性已經好唔同啦。你去老懶本來就係一個飲酒 你去老蘭本來就係一個飲酒，真係交友。
係嘅咩？咩老蘭都有好多
咁嘅想法。
老蘭都有好多企埋一邊嘅人。
係咁，即係其實每個地方都有唔同類型嘅玩法咯。咁但係你本來去
透露年紀啊！我哋透露年紀啊！我哋透露年紀啊！我哋老蘭。
而家
去落方。其實唔同落方都會有，其實唔同落方都會有。
落方都好似已經係舊咗啊！
而家最新係咩啊？
之後係落蘭，但
而家最新係咩啊？
之後係落蘭，但
而家最新係咩啊？
之後係落蘭，但係落蘭之後好似仲有嘅，但係我唔知。
已經追上
落方蘭都落蘭。
已經追唔到啦！
我哋好老啊！我哋 Gen Y 嚟嘅，
所以我每一次都會講蘭桂坊。
嚟嘅，
所以我每一次都會講蘭桂坊。
蘭
係啊，
冇死。
你信翻
去中環嗰個，
你信翻
去中環嗰個蘭坊。
我會講全名，我會講全名。
OK， 原來係咁。但係其實咧，我想講咧。其實喺我哋嗰個年代咧，其實已經有 free hug 噶啦。
係尖沙咀碼頭。係尖沙咀碼頭。
尖沙咀咯，我以前都係尖沙咀，我攬過人嘅都。係咩？係啊。
勇悍啊！我嗰陣時。
你係舉牌嗰啲定係咩？係咩？
唔係我攬。
我嗰。
啊！攞燈籠啊！真係去慶祝中秋節。
唔係我攬，
我嗰陣時
你係舉牌嗰啲定係咩？
唔係我攬嗰啲，就唔係我攬女啫，都係因為好兇狠，好想攬下。
我嗰陣時係永遠都話下年我又要還，下年我又要還。
攬下。
我嗰陣時係永遠都話下年我又要還。
哦，即係你有呢個念頭諗住舉牌嘅。
係啊，但係冇發生到。
點解啊？
怕醜啊！好恐怖。
哦，點會有人哋攬你嘅做啊？係咯。哦，點會有人哋攬你嘅咯？
唔係，
你驚一啲唔靚嘅過嚟攬你？
又唔好咁講，即係總會有一啲係最好
唔好接觸住先啦。
係啊，
所以其實你係傳統啲喎。
係啊，
所以其實你係傳統啲喎，可能你都係認為身體係要。
誒唔係，
咁又唔係。
咁又唔係，咁係咪得？但係
靚就得啦，靚就得啦。
我驚唔識避啊嘛，都即係如果
攬錯位。
即係你真係有個靚嘅攬，其實都怕醜。
咁你喂聽落正人君子喎，E.G。咁你喂聽落正人君子喎，E.G。
怕醜啫，怕醜啫，
唔代表正人君子。
OK， 即係如果有靚嘅嚟攬你，都係唔會抗拒嘅。
其實冇理由抗拒嘅。其實冇理由抗拒。
其實係抗拒唔到噶，即係你舉咗牌嗰啲，即係你舉咗牌嗰啲嘛。
係啊，你啱，你啱。
會怪自己噶嘛？
但係其實咧，由尖沙咀開始咧，其實已經個 free hugs 嗰個原意已經唔同咗啦。其實已經個 free hugs 嗰個原意已經唔同咗啦。
不如錯咗啦。因為
呢一個咧，我已經特登上網做功課，做一個 research。因為呢一個咧，我已經特登上網做功課，做一個 research，話其實佢係喺澳洲興，跟住咧佢係講話為咗咧就係要拒絕冷漠啊。跟住咧，佢係講話為咗咧，就係要拒絕冷漠啊！用呢一個擁抱咧，就向陌生人去展示呢一個熱情同埋愛意咁樣。用呢一個擁抱咧，就向陌生人去展示呢一個熱情同埋。
其實係嘅，但係因為本身澳洲嗰邊啲
鬼妹仔性格嚟㗎嘛，
本身係唔係即係佢哋會攬嘅原因係簡單過香港人好多噶嘛，即係佢哋會攬嘅原因係簡單過香港人好多噶嘛，本身就本身就
我就係覺得係咯。
咁所以佢哋嗰啲飛黑係俾一啲本身真係可能冇乜朋友啊。 咁所以佢哋嗰啲飛黑係俾一啲本身真係可能冇乜真係再接啲嘅唔開心嘅人噶嘛。咁但係你香港講緊嘅就係其實
人黑其實係
你其實你唔係好容易會發生濫，你其實你唔係好容易會發生濫呢樣嘢噶嘛。咁啊，香港
係
過到嚟有得攬，
就攬啦。
成件事嗰個諗法咪唔同咗，成件事嗰個諗法咪唔同咗。
但係 free kiss 你點樣睇 free kiss 啊
？free kiss 我覺得係大家玩得開心。
唔得㗎，你唔可以咁中立嘅。唔得㗎，你唔可以咁中立嘅。
傳染流感
係
傳染流感
係唔係咁個人選擇嚟㗎嘛？係唔係咁個人選擇嚟？
係咁，的確係會做啊！你會唔會？
係咁，的確係會做，會唔會啊？佢 kiss 咗啦嘛，係
我冇舉牌做
啊。但係你可以 kiss 人啊？
男仔可以嘅，即係鏡頭上，即係鏡頭上。
鏡頭下咧？鏡頭下女仔可唔可以？
鏡頭下冇咁做，就唔會啦。好咩㗎？其實嗰日落到官博，我唔知道點解嗰度大部分嘅後生仔係會認得我㗎。
唔係咁，你都拍咗10年，大佬。唔係咁，你都拍咗10年，大佬。
係，但係我估唔到咁細個嘅人都會知，即係我變咗佢哋嘅譚玉英，即係我變咗佢哋嘅譚玉英。頭先講緊啲咩？頭先講緊啲咩？點解
我哋錯晒，我哋
想翻返嚟。
係啊，咁佢哋你阻唔到佢哋唔係官賓，你阻唔到佢哋唔係官賓 kiss， 其實都會喺第度 kiss 嘅。佢哋玩得癲，唔係淨係官賓嘅事嚟噶嘛。佢哋玩得癲，唔係淨係佢哋玩得癲，唔係淨係官賓嘅事嚟噶嘛。
都係，你又講得啱。
呢代真係玩得好啦，癲咁。
你又講得啱。
呢代真係玩得好啦。
咁你自己點樣睇呢個肉體開放同埋感情嘅關係？咁你自己點樣睇呢個肉體開放同埋感情嘅關係啊？即係你肉體開放可唔可以 connect to 你個人專唔專一啊，或者乜嘢？即係你肉體開放可唔可以 connect to？
哇，
係咪好深？係咪好深？深啊！太深啊！你知好啲喂，淺啲開始先。淺啲開始先。
你覺得咧？你哋係咪一早傾過啊？
冇傾過。我哋而家
傾㗎。
係我哋全部都係就咁想傾㗎。係我哋全部都係就咁。
咁你哋又講下先啦。我覺得參考下。
我自己覺得其實咧，而家即係我睇完條片啦，我真心係覺得一啲都唔意外咯。即係我睇完條片啦，我真心係覺得一啲都唔意外咯。因為我覺得而家啲年輕人咧，越早已經有好多資訊接觸緊啦。因為我覺得而家啲年輕人咧，越早已經有好多資訊接觸緊啦。即係玩 IG 啊，玩 Threads 啊。咁佢哋咧係因為我覺得而家啲年輕人咧，越早已經有好多資訊接觸啦，即係玩 IG 啊，玩 Threads 啊，咁佢哋咧係早熟咗好多，呢個係事實啦。咁其實咁佢哋咧係早熟咗好多，呢個係事實啦。咁其實咧，你話以前我哋嗰個年代有冇呢啲事件咧？咩殘次玩得好癲啊？咁其實咧，你話以前我哋嗰個年代有冇呢啲事件咧？咩殘次玩得好癲啊？或者出去炒啊後樓梯嗰啲啊，或者出去炒啊後樓梯嗰啲有冇？冇有啦，一定好多。只不過冇人拍片過啫嘛，你明唔明啊？即係個資訊冇以前咁，冇而家咁流通啊！即係個資訊冇以前咁，冇而家咁流通啊！
係冇人講到出嚟咯。
係啦，即係你話講真，以前香港即係好，即係你話講真，以前香港好幾多年代話，好幾多年代話，即係夜總會嗰陣時好興嗰啲太耐啊！阿爸阿媽嗰啲玩得仲癲啊！阿爸阿媽嗰啲玩得仲癲啊！即係點會冇人拍出嚟講啫嘛？即係點會冇人拍出嚟啫嘛？其實我覺得係件事係咁，所以啫嘛。其實我覺得係件事係咁，所以咧咁當然都唔係話大部分人係咁啦。所以咧咁當然都唔係話大部分人啦。咁但係呢啲嘢一路都有發生，但 但係而家就年輕化。
我覺得係個比例上咯，即係以前係啦，即係以前我嘛，即係同一個女仔輪住俾唔同嘅男仔嘛，即係同一個女仔輪住俾唔同嘅男仔話，即係一定有呢啲嘢咯。跟住但係我覺得而家係比例上好似多咗好多，好習慣係咁換 partner 啦。跟住但係我覺得而家係比例上好似多咗好多，好習慣係咁換啦，係咁換肉體啫。係咁換肉體啫，你即係純粹 friend with benefit 啊嘛，
同埋仲要大家係好唔忌諱地擺上台講啊，忌諱地擺上台講啊呢一下，咁就會令到咧大家都好似覺得我冇乜嘢啫，個個都係咁噶啦，個個都係咁噶啦，咁但係其實未必個個係咁咯。咁但係其實未必個個係咁咯，你係咪啊？你接唔接受到自己另一半係咁咯？你係咪啊？你接唔接受到自己另一半係咁？吓，我唔 OK 咯，我接受到自己唔一定唔得咯，我接受到自己唔一定唔得咯，點解半定自己我都唔會咁樣咯。
但係呢啲都係聽得多，真人冇遇過，
真人冇遇過，
係啊，冇遇過人，係咪我唔夠後生啊？可能
你身邊都冇呢啲人，
冇啊，哦，
大家都好乖咁樣，
係啊，
點樣為之？你知我覺得有啲假嘅成分喎，我覺得有啲假嘅成分。
你講3個字啊！你講3個字啊！
街 TVB 出得啦，
唔得㗎
乜嘢啊？
我哋得唔得㗎？撲直係咪好啲啊？撲直係咪好啲啊？
唔得㗎，計你入3蚊，計你入3蚊。
你先。
唔得啊！入埋去啦。你講3個字啊！你講3個字啊！多謝善長人
咁真係啊嘛！我真係覺得身邊冇乜點，真係啊嘛！我真係覺得身邊冇乜。
咁你嗰啲都係乖乖仔咯，係嘛？
係。
但係可能因為我係比較 MK 啲噶嘛，所以我係啊，咁所以我係有 MK 過嘅，即係我都有 rap 過。咁所以咧，我身邊嘅人都好多咯，即係包括我自己。算啦，都唔好講呢個咩。算啦，都唔好講呢個咩啦。我講費事我媽會睇，呢一集。我身邊都有朋友，係啦，我都有聽過啲 friend 會啊。
一陣先到嘴。一陣先到嘴。一陣先到嘴。入得殘次佢淨係嘴。呢個嘴唔好去殘次，嘥晒啲位。
跟住同埋會去野外咯，即係有好多朋友都係會做呢啲咁。
野外啊，
係啊，
咁細個外啊，
有㗎，即係好多㗎。
咁細個先野外啊，
因為冇地方，
因為冇錢，
冇錢都冇地方。
而家興食 K，
係啦，咁你就會選擇去揾一啲覺得冇人，但係又可以進行到親密行為嘅地方，咁所以我身邊係有咯，係啦，我身邊係有呢啲，咁所以我身邊係有咯，係啦，我身邊係有。
我真係好悶喎，咁我嘅
你乖啲咯，你乖啲咯，係咪啊？
我嘅人生，唔係我啲 friend，
係咪啊？
我嘅人生，唔係我啲 friend 搞到好悶咯，如果係咁，唔係我啲 friend 搞到好悶咯，如果係咁。
但係你想唔想試先？如果有機會嘅話，我哋幫你下邊開放個 chat box。
咁又唔使
污染我哋啲觀眾，咩料？
但係我其實係覺得係呢個係潮流嚟噶，即係文化啦，又或者
咩意思啊？
因為我哋以前，因為其實我覺得 Flash 真係好影響依家所有人。因為其實我覺得 Flash 真係好影響依家。因為佢本身就係一個，佢本身係一個俾你愛嚟亂講嘢嘅地方嚟噶嘛。佢本身係一個俾你愛嚟亂講嘢嘅地方嚟，即係你可以吹得好大噶嘛，個 Flash 入邊，你可以吹得好大噶嘛。
係嘅。
咁然之後當
吹啊佢哋
係。你可以亂咁講啲好誇張嘅，咁然之後有好多人講啲，即係有好多人講啲好誇張嘅嘢，而講緊嗰啲人全部都可能係比較細個啦，而講緊嗰啲人全部都可能細個啦，
又唔使負責任。
係，然之後但係有一堆人一定會睇咗，就覺得呢個世界依家就係咁誇張嘛。 係，然之後但係有一堆人一定會睇咗，就覺得呢個世界依家就係咁誇張。
哦。
咁然之後有就會真係即。
哦。
咁然之後有就會係即係講下啲由就算本身冇嘅都變到開始，由就算本身冇嘅都變到開始。
其實我想講係好似以前年代我爸媽咧話我哋啲 MK 仔女着嗰啲斑馬短褲已經係好暴露，同我哋而家講一新一代。好似以前年代我爸媽咧話我哋啲 MK 仔女着嗰啲斑馬短褲已經係好暴露，同我哋而家講一新一代好暴露係一樣嘅咯，係咯。
係啊，其實係一模一樣嘅，但係對於佢哋嚟講係好正常。
所以其實你話而家嗰啲老一輩嗰啲咧，即係我睇到有好多 comments 咧，都係有啲比較大個啲嘅成年人咁樣啦，即係我哋啲長輩嘅留言啦，即係咧好多都會話哇咩而家新一代咁人咁樣啦，即係我哋啲長輩嘅留言啦，即係咧好多都會話哇咩而家新一代咁樣㗎，長輩要進駐官賓啊！
諗緊下次會唔會勁多 Gen Y 就？
我覺得會㗎，我識睇，
即係你條片出。
我想。
即係你條片出，
我想去食。
我對上一次去已經係我對上一次去已經係
你哋都起碼靚女走落去。你哋都起碼靚女走落去，我係驚叔叔們都開始。我係驚叔叔們都。
其實應該係一定會有咯，即係唔使擔心。
變咗危險咯。
但係其實叔叔係周圍流連嘅，即係其實你唔使驚啲叔叔，但係其實叔叔係周圍流連嘅，即係其實你唔使驚啲叔叔周圍走去，即係其實你唔使驚啲叔叔周圍走去，佢哋本身就已經係國主冇嘢做，佢哋本身就已經係國主冇嘢做。
你又好似
官賓又唔使錢入場，官賓又唔使錢入場。
係啊，周圍本身啲叔叔就中意同啲靚妹仔玩啊。係啊，周圍本身啲叔叔就中意同啲靚妹仔玩啊，睇下啲靚妹仔，所以係一定有。
但係我覺得最搞笑嘅係咧，我睇到條片咧，有啲人咧係直情攞個曲出嚟咧賺錢喎。係咧，我睇到條片咧，有啲人咧係直情攞個曲出嚟咧賺錢喎。我唔 get 呢一樣嘢，我唔 get 呢一樣嘢。
我都唔明啊！我問完之後，我係完全 get 唔到係點解。
佢係就咁純粹攞出嚟俾人都俾，佢係就咁純粹攞出嚟俾人都俾錢。
係啊，但係咧中間係冇任何係咪㗎？
即係可能純粹覺得靚，你個妝值5蚊咁樣。
好似化妝品啊！
嗰單嘢即係 I mean 諗得出嗰條友都幾喺商業奇才。嗰單嘢即係 I mean 諗得出嗰條友都幾喺商業奇才。
其實
仲可唔可以叫生意啊？齋仲可唔可以叫生意啊？齋比嚟講。
佢性價比極高啊！佢性價比極高喎，你冇嘢付出噶喎，你冇嘢付出噶喎。靚女乞衣，靚女乞衣，會有好多 hater 上邊。你講粗口啊！上邊，你講粗口啊！快啲入錢啊！快啲入錢！係
都唔得咁嚴嘅呢度，
好嚴啊！好嚴啊！
黐線
口嚟，
唔係即係咁講咯。即係其實佢冇付出任何嘢噶嘛，咁就係純粹有人俾錢啫嘛，純粹有人俾錢啫嘛，
講得啱，
係咪啊？
你點睇呢件事？
醒目啊！
醒目。
Hey, Wilgo, baby. Welcome back. I can't stay in this heat. Yeah, that's pretty hot. At nighttime too? Dang, that's pretty bad. At least tomorrow seems like it's going to cool down a lot, so that's great. That's good. It's just today is hot in Belgium. It's the hottest it's ever been. The Earth has been hotter recently. It's kind of interesting how that works. It's been 3 days. It's okay. You should feel better. At least you don't live in Asia. Those guys have it hard. You should try North Africa. Yeah, it's even worse there. That is true. It is pretty bad there. I thought Asia was bad, but Africa is like a whole different level. They do create the best athletes there. Heat conditions, definitely train for endurance and such. I give them props for all the hard work they go through when they train. Ooh, intestine, green beans, so many Korean words. What is this? Harry new episode.
제가 데뷔할 땐 카톡이 없었어요.
진짜요?
Everyone has orange, yellow, and red hair. Perfect. It's perfect. Whew. Tomorrow I might stream like an hour earlier than usual because I'm gonna go to a badminton U.S. Open, so that's gonna be fun. I gotta go early to get good seats. Jesus. 23% new words. My goodness, this is never going to end. This language is way too big. How many times do you come across a yellow before you count it as known? It can take up to 5 to 32 times, but certain words have different forms, so it makes it easier to predict. Like, for example, there's like 400 different ways to say a word. There's 4 different forms. So that pretty much gives you different reinforcements, and it gives you novelty every time, despite it being a new word, just because it's a whole different form of a word. But technically, it's say 5 to 32 times on average. Sometimes for me, it could. Most of the words I learn are usually different forms of a similar word I learned from the past, which I have seen about 5 to 32 times before being known. So 5 to 32 times for in the past. But now I've just reached a point that there's too many different forms of the same word I've already learned. Now it's just more of how long can it go on for? Hmm. Okay, then you see the no word in subtitles while using language director. Oh shit! I can't even see the whole text. Okay, then you see the known word in subtitles while using language reactor, and that is where you get the listening part of it. Yeah, because you do have to transfer the knowledge from reading to listening. So the known words that I see in the videos, it's gonna come up more often because they are the known words, right? Because I'm only importing content that is from videos, which people talk to each other, and that means that it's words that are most commonly used and more predictable compared to books from novels, right? No. And the listening is just reinforcing whatever words I probably forgot. You don't really forget the word, you just rusty, and you're have to review it really quickly because even in English you might forget words naturally. But it just the chances of it being forgotten is a lot smaller because you've seen it so many times, relearned it so many times. It's just the same case here. Just trying to make sure everything's lined up. Yeah, I'll do that for now. I'm also watching a tournament on another monitor. My tip for learning words is I learn with my eyes and I watch the tournament and I do link. I just go back and forth. So I'm pretty much like multitasking so that I don't burn out too quickly. Got my video on the side keeps me entertained and prevents me from falling asleep, which I'm about to fall asleep soon again because I just listened to did an intense listening session to my max potential. Nap, reset, do it again, and then unlimited cycle of energy. Super cool though, the way how power naps work. Do you find a lot of bugs using Language Reactor? No, sometimes it's just the problem that the loading, the rendering for trying to get the definition because Language Reactor probably hasn't seen that word yet. Hey, I'm new to this channel and happy to come across this live. Do you have some sort of method to learn a language from scratch? Yeah. My general idea is learn words first, listen a lot after, and then speak later. Because if you need to speak now, like survival, then do it. Focus on speaking. If you're not in a rush to speak, as in like you know in reality you're never gonna talk to someone for the next 2 years. You might as well just use that 2 years to prepare yourself for that conversation, and you might as well just listen, read. I just listen and read every single day. Mostly listen because I can pretty much recognize the majority of words already, and that speeds up everything. But thanks for coming by, Will. But for BF, I don't encounter many bugs. There's really no bugs for Language Reactor. It's just sometimes that the rendering system is slower because the system hasn't seen that word before, translate into the language, and then put into their database. And that's what I noticed. For example, languages like Arabic and Punjabi, those languages are harder to find translation for certain texts because you get the white text and then you get like the gray text. It means that the gray means it hasn't been discovered or they don't know if it's accurate. They try to not say it. I think I can find an example, but Arabic. Egyptian, Arabic, content. Actually, I don't need to do that. Let me just get another YouTube real quick. Let's see. Egyptian, Arabic podcast. Oh yeah, this guy has a lot of Egyptian
بيت
content.
كبير على النيل والبيت
So you ever
ده
see like these whites? You hover, you get instant translation, but then you get the grays. It means it hasn't been in the system yet, just because it's not sure if it's fully a word that Language Reactor can't consider it transcribable. So that's like the only downside of certain languages for Language Reactor is that some words and languages aren't fully supported. Punjabi is completely not supported, so everything is gray. Mandarin is all whites, like 99% of the time, 1% because they're just not sure or haven't registered to their system yet. But yep, keep asking questions needed. I'm just doing some word hunting. I don't know if you're still here, Will. You can always watch my videos. It's mostly live streams, but you ever look for my most you go to my stream, my lives, and go to the far bottom to the first ever video I ever made. It's about me learning Mandarin for 10,000 hours. That's usually should be the general idea how to do it. There's also, if I were to start Mandarin over again, how I would do it. I think that's a good place to start. It's more of you don't have to sit and watch and listen. You just put in your ears while you're doing chores. I think it's so convenient that you don't even have to pay attention. If you're still here. Otherwise, I'm just talking to thin air. No patience. Oh, I already had 300 words today. That's pretty fast. Whew. Okay, I didn't even notice. Well, I'm trying to learn Mandarin too, so I might be helpful. Hey man, I just you happen to come across me by faith that you definitely found a interesting guy. But yeah, I learned Mandarin for 10,000 hours. I even have a video on it. 10,000 hours. Even my recent interview with I don't know, you know, Bijou Mike or Mike learns Japanese. I pretty much do talk about with him, and in my lives, this one, the 10,000 hours, I still advocate watching this because I give 3 hours of complete raw information. There's not barely any single pause, other than I have to use the bathroom, but that's not that important. There's also how I learned Mandarin again. Maybe it'll be a little tweeted now, but that's just a few months ago after all. Mm. Hmm. Actually, I'm freaking lazy. Giant tent. Why not 40 minutes? Nice.
今日は OK タクシーご利用いただきありがとうございます。
Jeez, that's so slow. Okay. There's no way they talk that like that. I'll take it. That's a good rap. If you learn Bosnian, you get free 3 bonus languages for free. Bosnian. Where is Bosnian? Serbo-Croatian. Oh, might as well just learn Russian, right? Can you just learn Russian? You pretty much have access to all that anyways, just because of the Cyrillic alphabet. Serbia. Slow. Serbo-Croatian sounds cool though. Croatia. Macedonian. I know Macedonian has some connection that makes it easier to learn, for sure. Honestly, I just know you access Russian, you pretty much access a lot of the entire Eastern European, I believe. Ooh. Okay, how slow is this? Speed up to 125.
今日は OK タクシーご利用いただきありがとうございます。このタクシーではお客様のお話を
Bosnian, Serbian, Croatian, and Montenegrin. I don't even think I have those access to those languages. I use LingQ after all. The only thing available is probably Croatia. What is available? Croatian, that's one. No Serbian. There's Slovenian. There's Slovak. Bosnian. Oh, there's Serbian. Okay, we have Serbian, Croatian for sure. The other two, probably not a thing in here, unfortunately. Punjabi. That would be fun though. I'll consider like an extra goal.
このタクシーではお客様のお話を。今日は横浜に何をされに来たんですか？
今日は、昨日なんですけど、横浜で音楽フェスティバルがあって、それを見に来ました。
Serbia, Croatia, and Montenegrin. That's awesome, actually. That's cool. I know, like you learn Spanish, you get Portuguese and Catalan instantly, which is another package.
昨日なんですけど、横浜で音楽フェスティバル。
そうなんですね。それはどんな人が出るフェスティバルですか？
日本のアーティストも出てたんですけど、日本のアーティストも海外の有名な。
Would you ever consider adding an 11th language? Technically, I had an entire list laid out. Like, believe it or not, okay, right. You might be crazy. I might be crazy to even explain this part, but I actually have like a video of me having like applied for 20 languages, but I put it on unlisted because I think reality might kick in hard for me. I can't really do it. Let's see. It might lie. Like in the beginning, I had like this entire list. Like how my plan to learn 20 languages. You can access this video. Like I can make it public, but I'll get shit on by Evil Dia if he ever finds me. I was like, okay, I can't really do that because one, reality wise, if I learn 20 language at the same time, hi George, my boy George. I have like this video about hitting my goal to hit 20 languages. In my opinion, it is doable, but if I have the rate is gonna be extremely slow. Like it might take like the conversational maybe 4 years just for the minimum requirements. And I thought, my God, grind today despite weather. You're all tough. Shoot, what was I doing? I brain farted. No, only did the minimum. Yeah, I always do the minimum. That's all you need. Ever watch that 20-hour thing? I said 20 language. Do I even have it? Oh. Okay, I deleted. That's not. Oh, that's fine. SoCal, cold. Surprisingly cold. You need to post that video. Okay. I had it posted, and then I thought, okay, for your entertainment, I will post it privately so you can watch it. I give you a second. I gotta do a phone call. Your next language has to be Semitic. You know too many words, George. Arabic would be good. It was public, but I thought I don't. I'd rather just keep it private because I keep saying I'm learning 10 for now. I have a lot of time. I'll send the link to you privately. Actually, I can't even put it on here to begin with. Wait, why is there 8 people in here? Okay, that's actually a lot. Blah 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 blah. Okay, sorry, I'm brain farting. Let's see. Neil, George, video requested. You guys take the link and then just put it somewhere because I'm gonna pretty much. I don't really need that many people to look at it because it is just like a future goal. Like I want this to be the end goal after all. That's fine. Default dimension. Good. I did a bunch of Cantonese study today. I did pretty good. Let's see. I did 80 minutes of active. Whatever my little theory thing, I think I acquired 80 words, and then I don't know, like the gliding Italian, Portuguese. Kept thinking, okay, I might as well just prioritize the super hard languages and just get it over with, little at a time. But right now I'm just relaxing because I can always take a nap, but I don't think I want to do that right now. Default, it's an OG. They're in all your oldest. Default dimension, Louis, same thing. But yo, Louis, I actually listened to our like conversation twice. I was like in the car both ways. Like, holy moly. Who's playing 80s music? Yeah, Canto's a priority, big one. I still advocate you try to learn it. It might be harder, but it's not that bad. Okay, it's pretty bad, but I did the math, so I'm pretty low. I'm still A2 listening. Like I need to listen to 500. Oh god. Okay, this math won't make any sense. 500 divided by 10. Sorry. 500 words divided by 10. I need to spend 2 hours and 10 minutes of real audio. Jeez, video audio. That's a lot. That'll take me how many days? I don't know how much I will do on average. So if I do 40 a day, 40 minutes, so about a week later, that's pretty good. He's the guy with the British accent. You thought, dang, he sounds so nice. It's the British accent guy, despite him being New Zealand, a New Zealander. The word transfer would be nice, but the listening would be tricky. No, oh no, listening freaking sucks, man. It sucks. I'm telling you, they're not intelligibly. Mandarin and Cantonese are not intelligibly identical. You don't have the characters, but if you look at a word, they pronounce it completely different when you read versus when you speak. Like even I get freaking headaches. If it's like as easy as Mandarin straightforward, then it'll make things a lot better. It probably would have speed up the process like twice the amount. But now I'm at the point, okay. Now I kind of get most of the words now. I just have to hear it in the right context. Default, you want to get back on the call and have another chat? let's have a part 2 discussion. Is there even enough people to watch? Oh, got there's 7 people. Okay. It is enough though. I'm really just I just woke up. I'm not sure. Nah, I'm just joking with you, man. You don't have to. It's okay. It's just a prank, man. Just a prank. Go back to sleep. At least they fixed Link. I don't know if you ever noticed the glitches on Link. They actually fixed a lot of it. I'm literally just effing around with this right now. Distributor. I don't know. We have the rest of the time to just grind the links. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Why does my phone say I have 5 notifications from Discord? Oh. Hello. Hi. I need a good meme. Alright, what's a good meme to throw out there? Gifts, salutations. Salutations, my chum. I should start using this. I need to download this. Salutations, my good chum. Isn't chum like a food or something? Like chum bucket from SpongeBob? I'm actually tempted. I don't either. Next week, maybe on Sunday I might do like 12 hours. Just like do it. I'll do it by 4 a.m. and then do it until 4 p.m. Maybe. That's a lot of language gains though. A little way too much for the brain can handle. Next week Sunday, probably, yeah. I'm just saying stuff, but I don't know if I could or should. I'll just start before you. I'll do it with you. I'll just start before you. That's funny. Oh my god, our phone's glitching. I've done 12-hour studies before, but never for languages. That'll be fun. When you use LingQ for the first time as an advanced learner, it gets boring to log every word you already know if you want to log them all. Yeah. That's what you do in sessions. Like, for example, I do 100 words and then I take a break. What did I miss? Also, me too. You didn't miss anything at all. You probably Leo's here. My default dimensions here from the talk yesterday with Shiro. You too? Let's go. That's hilarious. Debating. Do you want one, Dark Ivy? I don't know. It'd be pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie with you, but it'll definitely help me a lot. Eight hours. The longest. So there's 3, there's 5, there's 5. This is the longest, 8 hours. Ironically, it's the one with the most views, 312. Like, people actually come in to actually see me listen, and then like, oh, okay, this guy's listening, I'm out. And then come back. Is he finally doing something? I'm out. Oh my god, we're brothers, man. I don't feel proud about it, but okay. Hmm. Thank you. That's what the internet is for. You always have a way with words, Leo. I get a little way too consistent. Holy crud. 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 2 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours. Wow, my entire life my life force is getting drained because of this. So this is technically how much I do in reality. Wow, okay. So for Will Go Baby, when you use Link for the first time as an advanced learner, it gets boring to log every word you already know if you want to log them all. Yeah. Anyways, it's chasing the numbers in the end. Is that really how you say skippity toilets? Seriously in Japanese?
スキビジトイレと
Yeah, no, what my brain doesn't recognize this word. It's like, okay, my brain doesn't see this and recognize it, so something's wrong. So I have to Google Translate. So, okay, no wonder it doesn't make any sense. It's a freaking meme.
スキビジトイレと
It's an essential word. What the hell? Hmm. It's a crucial word. I had to sound it out a few times before understanding it too. It's a weird method. Alright, 1 second. Sorry, a little bit distracted. Just trying to set my calendar for some stuff real quick. So don't mind me. Reminders. Today's at 27. Okay, sorry about that. Skippity toilet. Yeah, that work's never going anywhere anytime soon. I'm actually tempted for next Sunday, just 12 hours. Like I'll wake up 4 a.m. and just straight out just do 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. Maybe. Of course I have to take breaks, right? In midway. I might just go get a lunch. I thought, okay, if I'm gonna be unemployed, I might as well take it to its max potential. I use that phrase a lot. Max potential. All right. Koreakoi. Koreakoi. I should introduce a friend to Link. He's like a complete zero, so I think maybe if I ask him, would you like to be like part of the video? Like I'll tell you how to use Link from complete zero, and then but he doesn't need to show his face, just his voice on Discord, I guess. That'll be fun, but the time will be a lot later though. It'll be my night time, so for Europe it might be 6 a.m. 4 a.m. Wait, no, 7 a.m. Zero to Hero could. He's doing it from zero to Japanese. The guy's Cantonese background. Doesn't speak Cantonese at all. Just broken Cantonese. He's like a childhood friend, and then also I posted on Instagram. Mike and I had interview, and so I got like a bunch of friendly likes. Like, holy crap, you know Bijou Mike? I was like, yeah, surprisingly. It's like I used to watch it when I was young, like 10 years ago. And then my friend said, wow, I listened to your interview. That's cool. I was like, oh my God, we're friends in high school and such. I said, we need to catch up. And then he said, yeah, let's do a phone call. And then we ended up just talking for an hour or two. And then he said, yeah, if you want to learn the language, I can always help you anytime. I said, oh, it'd be great. Like I would learn Japanese and stuff. I'm such a big anime guy. I said, oh, it's one of those guys. But that's actually most of them to begin with. I thought, you know what, I can help you. Oh, next week. He said, sure, I'll buy the League membership. So that, thank God they freaking fixed the errors about the word positioning before it happens. Otherwise, it would have been such a bad experience for that guy. It would be a cool experience. Can I get someone in Japanese from 0 to 2 years or something like that? He said he's at 1.5 hours every single day. I said, okay, every single day? He said, yep, go work and then go home, run, and then I have time from like 9 to 10 or 11. I said, that's a lot of dang time, man. I don't like to teach them like the stuff I do, the super speed. I'm ignoring all known words. So that's a whole different ideology that he's not going to get used to. But he actually did watch my interview. Like every interview, I was like, "Holy crud, man! You watch Biju Mike, you watch which Leo and Shiro." He said he liked that interview. He liked that interview a lot. He said Leo sounds British as hell. I know you hear me. Yeah, I know you heard me. God damn it. 4-hour streams? Man, these are rookie numbers. I was like out I played badminton last night from 7 to 1 a.m. and I ended up being Chinese skewers until like 2 a.m. And it's like that. I can't wake up at 6:45 because that's usually the time I wake up before I stream this, right? And then I said, you know what? I'm gonna sleep an extra 1 or 2 hours. I woke up. I had like the sleep inertia crap, and I felt so dizzy as I was starting the stream. It's like, why does it feel so weird? Aren't I supposed to feel better when I just sleep in? But I think this is all the food I ate because I ate a bunch of lamb skewers and fried tofu and chicken skins. Like, okay, maybe because it's all oily food. No wonder I feel like crap. It makes sense the more I say it out loud. Lamb. Yep, lamb skewers, man. Chinese lamb skewers are bomb. Just don't buy from the supermarkets. They're ass. Though technically they do overcharge everything too. I would do some listening, so I might be able to listen in. I might not be able to listen in all. So it's fine. You should be. Honestly, the first one I stream is that if I'm studying and you're not, you're definitely slacking. So go get studying. I think that'll be my entire purpose of my channel. If you're in here, you're doing it wrong. You should be out there grinding. Get the ones from the Shaokao restaurants. Yeah, that's true. I actually was tempted to do that today because of a potluck with friends, and then like, wait, nah, we're just gonna bring some our own food. Why not? Would it be better if I just like when I do my listening, I just mute the listening and then you can hear my voice or whatever? But it wouldn't make any sense because actually I think that would be better because I can actually talk to people, right? Because like if people come in here and they leave because of my damn listening, so should I just mute the listening and then if question I just talk like a normal dude? But then they really won't get the full experience. Like, what the heck is this guy doing and why is he doing it? Kevin, I am importing videos into Link transcript, and at 7.8 thousand known words, a 37 video, 37-minute video, art velocity is only 700 unknown words. Is this realistic? What percentage? What percentage when you open the dang lesson and it says, actually, let me freaking start the lesson. 700. That's literally what I asked you to do during your first stream. Shake my head. I'm sorry. Fine. I don't know how this works. 40%. In my opinion, I wish that was higher. Fine. I think that would have gotten a lot more attention if I just stopped streaming the audios. Fine. How about now? Unless I'm listening to Evil Dia, then of course audio's required. So to be fair, every time I learn words, it's quiet. So I should be doing the listening quietly as well. Dang, Neil, you should have told me. No, I'm kidding. Désolé. Désolé pour moi, action. C'était ma personnalité, donc je manque beaucoup de choses. Okay, why am I here again for? Right. I told you said you would, then you did. I was disappointed. I'm glad you didn't. Okay. It's fixed. I guess that makes sense. Damn, no wonder BG Mike just left. You know, BG Mike was just in here. He's like, what? He was in here while I was napping, ironically. Where's this dude? Please explain how you take power naps. It takes me 20 minutes to fall asleep, and then I give like a legit answer, then bam, gone. I don't know, Mike. I wish you're in here right now. It'd be casual that he just comes in here. Like, if I actually get like a few viewers and like they're fans of Mike, and he's all of a sudden just ask me a question like, "Oh my god, Mike, I'm your biggest fan. What are you doing here?" Yes, I had just left. Yeah. Okay, now I can now you can now you can just mute. Actually, you don't have to really mute me because everything I have is muted anyways to begin with. I guess that makes it more convenient. All right, next time I watch Evil Dia, audio on. If it's not Evil Dia, audio off. I guess that's fair. What is this? Anti-prostitution law. 白讯波西后. What did I say? Is it? Oh, is it when I said, "Oh, Leo's your biggest fan. She came from you." Is that really that embarrassing? Probably not, but you said I was a big fan. You are. Just not in his gaming fan, but you're just a fan, right? To be fair, he didn't really say anything to any of us. He just asked questions and call it quits. So Mike is cool though. If I actually do meet him, because he actually lives not too far from me, like if we both just met in LA one day, I'll just record an interaction with like those giant cameras. Like, hey Mike, how's it going, man? I never thought we get to meet in real life. Make it happen. And then we just like sit down, have a real person interview, like 2 cameras, and then fancy, right? I mean, it's cool, but that was a sketch. I'm not even. Oh. I did you dirty. Yes, you did. It's okay in exchange. You're the mod. You're the main mod, right? You and Zaya. Zaya, are you in here? No, he's definitely not in here. he's always in here when it's random. If he comes all of a sudden, I'll be so dang surprised. Bam, magic. He's in here. I got a friend. You don't actually feel more confident when the audio is more muted, so that I don't have to worry about. Shoot, maybe I should just pause the audio. I could technically just talk, right? Criminalize. I didn't know there's a prostitution. Wait, can I search that legally here? Japan prostitution law. Under Japan's prostitution prevention law, exchanging money for okay, that's enough content. Dang, this thing's glitchy as hell. Oh, I don't know that word. Too fast. Ooh, perfect. What 61,200. 400 words today. I'll take it. Is there still errors? The hyphen issues. Okay, I don't know anything about hyphen issues. Nope. That's definitely German related stuff. New bug. Reader really screwed up today. What was this? Oh, this is before he fixed it. Come on, Zora. You gotta tell everyone you fixed it. Okay. That's wild. Salutations, my good chum. I'm gonna start using this phrase. Just gonna walk to my friends and say, "Salutations, my chum." You guys got the video, right? I can just delete this. Remove all reactions. Remove reaction. Delete message. Yes, basically. Wait. I should just private. Wait, why didn't I just private message to you guys? Awkward. How does private message to you? I think that'd be better. It makes more sense too. Save link, copy link. I don't know. You're weird. Thank you. I didn't want to say anything. It's fine. I don't do. I'll just give it to you anyways. Just in case. I don't know. All right. Okay, I get it. I ruined your ears. Not everyone can live in peace and harmony now. The good news is I can just keep my mic on and just talk whenever, right? I keep debating that this audio needs to like go higher, like French level high. It's 1.7. No fool. Wait, there's actually an interesting video. When an HSK9 goes head to head with a Chinese person, HSK9? Great title. That's a great title, babe. There's like two extremely debatable videos here. This is the last generation that will speak Cantonese. Kanto the Mendo, HSK9 goes to head head. Like these two are like the most interesting clickbait tiles I can think of and to click on. Later. It's a lot more quiet than I thought, but it's fine. Gotta create another wheel.
Yeah, I actually had this answer prepared. I pretty much just, for example, after 2 hours, I'll split it by 10. Tell myself that I should probably wait a little bit longer because I use a chart called the ALG, like all the references article in there in the arc that gives you an idea roughly how long does it take to speak because they're so hyper focused on listening first because in Thailand they made all the students listen for at least 800 hours for focus on that language naturally.
You know, if your water cup is empty, you know, it's right. But if there's nothing in your cup that did put that sort of idea in a lot of people's head, like he's actually recently gone back on that. But I think I'm in the middle of that, where I think that you have to get a good amount of just makes sense. Speaking of nothing, that you know nothing.
Mimic the sound. You won't understand a thing, but at least when you start producing the language, you do sound more accurate. If I were to start over again, I would to do shadowing from the beginning because you can mimic the sound. You won't understand. If I were to start over again, I would to do shadowing over again. When is that? If I were to start over again, I can say my point is that I can say my point. If I were to start over again, I would more accurate. My point is that if I were to start over again, I would to do shadowing from the beginning because you can mimic the sound, but you won't understand beat by beat.
I guess because like Zai is saying, oh, it's more entertaining. But to be fair, it does help like give up the main points and stuff. So I thought it does help just to gain more attention. I thought it's not that hard because I have so much content to post from all the streams eventually, but there's a lot from Mike I can just get.
I would to do shadowing. You can mimic the sound, but you won't understand beat. But at least when you start producing the language, you do sound more accurate. Yeah, but that's what Alexander is. My point. Yeah, my point is that if I were to start over again, I would to do shadowing because you can mimic the sound, but you won't understand beat. But at least when you start producing the language, you do sound more accurate. My point is that if I were
I guess the next short will be about shadowing and speaking from day one. I do advocate shadowing from day one for sure. It's definitely something useful. I don't do it now, but I should. But it's really useful to do. see, audience. Hi man, still studying? Yeah, nothing's different. I'm just creating a reel for the channel. I still think that creating the shorts do go straight to the point. I thought, you know what? I might as well just say all the points directly. I am still studying. Yeah, I'm just taking a break. I need to take a nap after this for sure because my brain is completely fried. Because I officially like muted the audio when I listen so that people can actually talk, or sorry, not get bothered by the sounds and rapid repeated audio. So I thought, you know what? Okay, might as well just spare everyone's ears for a while. Shadowing. How you doing, Len? How's your language reactor? Oh, choosing like the thumbnail for it's funny. No downsides to having a few shorts on the channel. Yeah, technically, I do get exposure because if I look at the stats, it says I did get like 20 new views per short. It's like, oh, completely different people. I'll take it. It's fine. I don't know. It's always good for me to spread the word, right? Somewhat. The next, still getting my daily intake in. I'm super hot in Europe right now, so I'm outside a lot. That's fine. Have fun. Enjoy your summer. You should enjoy your summer for sure. Yeah, it's long as you get your daily intake in. It's not really a big deal. You can always just study from your phone as well. You don't have to do it from home. All right, I just posted the next short. I'll make sure to put it in the channel. $11:30. Oh, it's still a weekend for you. I forgot. You can technically stay up and have study time. Do you guys use air conditioning in Europe? I'm just curious.
My point is that if I were to start over again, I would do shadowing for people because you can mimic the sound, but you won't understand me. But at least when you start producing the language, you do sound more accurate. And my point is that if I were to start over again, I would.
All right, Zaya, this is for you, buddy. Let's see, video release. There you go. I try to do like shorts like every 2 days, just because the algorithm says you want to be like at least 3 times a week, just so that YouTube can the YouTube algorithm. Southern Europe, there's plenty of aircon. Where I'm at, aircon isn't that prevalent. Oh, because it's always cold, right? Usually. Because I know the more north you go, the colder it is generally. Usually, yeah, exactly. I always seen a video led. I posted like the talk with another person. Sorry, it's like the episode 1 thing. I might just try to create series. Anyone that wants to talk, I pretty much just posted in the channel. It's like the episode 1 language talk. I find it funny. I listened to it twice. I don't ever see like this video. I think this is something you'll benefit from because this guy named Leo, he's actually default dimension in this chat. Haven't had the time to watch it. It got me super intrigued. Yay! I got the clickbait. It's fine though. Don't worry about it. I just think it'll be useful for your case. Maybe not. Because one of them is an active link member. Oh my god! In the video, A video talking about your Steve. Oh, I'm used to it. He actually does talk about Steve like twice or two or three times already. I'll definitely check it out tomorrow. Yes, Steve, you do use spaced repetition to learn vocabulary. Technically, yeah, we do use spaced repetition. I guarantee you to say link system is technically spaced repetition. You're seeing it multiple times, right? Quoted. There's not really many answers to reply to it. Wait, can you explain how you review the yellow words? I still don't get it. We mean review or how to tackle the yellow words? Do you just hope to stumble upon them? No, I don't hope. They will come again. If they're yellow, they that means they will come back. Yeah, any yellow you see in the future, it means that it's a word you attempt to learn before, and it just happens to pop up again, and again, and again. You'll see it eventually. How will they come back? You go to another lesson. So if I were to import a random lesson, right? Like if I choose, okay, out of context, she's an adult film star. Don't quote me on it. But if you were to import this lesson on Link, it tells you exactly which lesson has yellow, blues, and whites. And the yellow means that in the past, you have converted this blue word to yellow. It means you have seen this more than once. I don't hope they will come back. I just don't know when. Because if they're useful and common, they will come back. Yeah, see, these are like a lot of yellows. Like if they come back, they're more common. If I don't see them again, it means the word probably wasn't that important to begin with. How do you know? They will come. It's inevitable. Okay, I get it. Great. Yeah, because any future lesson, they will show up or not. If they don't come, not that they probably weren't that important to begin with. Maybe one of those 1 out of 10 year vocabularies like artichoke, something like that. But I don't like that. It's fine. It just because I put myself in a completely survival novelty situation. Like everything's completely out of context. But you know the context of the video that you're importing. That's the scope of the range of the vocabulary you chose. So I'm pretty much picking the vocabulary in the possible chance of encountering again because of the content I choose. But I can choose about like watching bunnies jump around, and the content will just be about jumping and bunnies and white fur, right? Or brown fur. Because if it's all conversational, they will come back because they're often spoken by a human being, not like animal nature that you watch an animal walk around and you hear some audio guy saying, the alligator is sticking to its prey, ready to attack it and snap its back and break its neck. See, stuff like that. Like those vocabulary, you're not going to hear an average person say that to another human being, right? Break your back, right? Savage bite. Not as often. Maybe a dog will bite you, but yeah, because I'm only importing stuff between two people usually. But if it's one person, I guess it's more specialized. So anything can happen. Like this word womanizer. Come on. You're not going to say that to a different person. That's why I try my best not to find content that is only just a single person speaking. Wait, if you encounter never seen word once and an hour later you meet it again in another lesson, if you remember the meaning, you mark it as known. Well, because I don't even know if I remember the word because the goal is you're a completely new situation. If you happen to see that word again, so for example, if I meet a friend at this event and I had no idea, sorry, I had in the morning I met with this friend for breakfast, and then all of a sudden I'm at some random restaurant for dinner, and I see him. I was like, wait a sec, I know that guy. So that's the same ideology. Mark is known. I happen to know the meaning when I see it next time, because it cannot be the same lesson and reviewing. Wait, stop with your analogies. In order to let you meet again another lesson, yes. If I see it in another lesson and I see it, I mark it as known. If I know the meaning when I see it, yeah, that's fine. Shoot, I wish I could play anime here. Oh wait, no, because it doesn't accept. I'm not. Sorry, I'm not playing audio, so I can watch this if I really want to. Wow, World Cup. Oh, not at all. No, it's a whole separate skill because you have a separate vocabulary for speaking. It makes it easier though because you could probably think about you can think about the word and it might have some connection and you speak it, but it needs a lot of repetition. You need to hear that word so many times. Like if you want to learn how to say the word ch like for a car, right? Okay, you gotta read it, hear it, but you might not know how to say it. But if you heard like 100 times, you might say it like naturally. But you need a separate activity to transfer the listening comprehension or reading comprehension to the speaking. So it's a whole separate skill. And are you able to recall? Yeah, this is what I fear the most. But I get the advantage is being able to immerse earlier because technically I only focusing on one area is listening because the listening will eventually get me to speak. But I do have to Google. I do say I use Google Translate, right? Because that is my middleman to convert the knowledge from listening and reading to the speaking. Because now you eventually actually can I do a bar chart? Because if I want to, for example, want to go all out in French, I would just sit down in a room and like if my life depend on it, I'll just start talking to myself in French in like mentally for like 3 hours. I sit there and just have Google Translate, talk to myself. Okay, I would say like society, and then stuff like that. Like I just fill all the voids, like all the missing pieces, and then the picture will create itself from the missing pieces. It does. You do get the advantage of immersion easier. It makes it easier for sure. Wait, do you do the same thing for managers? I just randomly start outputting a year and a half later. But to be fair, every time I'm at work, I'm at the bathroom, I create like 10. I use Google Translate, right? So I think I've explained this many times. For example, English. If I'm in the bathroom, I have like the phone in my hand, I'm thinking. I think of 10 random words because if I don't think, the brain will automatically think for me. Okay, roller coaster, 过山车, wait, 过山车, yeah, pretty much like random words. My ideology is kind of random because if I let the brain think whatever it wants, it says whatever word it wants. Like for example, I'm thinking alligator, and then I just pronounce in my mind, and then it means I'm able to use the word more likely. It just doesn't mean I can use it right away. Yeah. But my method is like I think I did the translation at least 50,000 times. So that was a lot because my entire day was literally holding my Google Translate on my phone. So I did about okay. So every time I use the bathroom, I do about like 10 words translations a day. But that's technically very tiny because in the realm whatever I said here, if you do 10 words a day for okay, what's 3.5 times 1.5? I get about 5,000 words I have attempted to trigger and create the neurons connection. It's so tiny, but you can get by. So I didn't speak many words, but I spoke more and more. All right, good night, Lynn. Too much trust and not enough control for me. Yeah, I let the because I did claim my brain is a separate entity. I just feed the brain with information and then I don't touch it. It's like investing in you buy an asset like real estate. You put your money in it and then you just let it do whatever it wants because you can't control exactly how much money comes out of it. You just know that you put stuff in. Okay, you put the price. Okay, that's a terrible example. Yeah, it's not controllable. You can try to control it, but your brain will reject you more and more if you force it. So that's kind of an annoying part. Because that's why everyone tried they do all the short term memories. You force it, like you can make it because technically fear is like the biggest thing that people are either they can either respect you or fear you, but people prefer to be feared. See, so that's why. Is that another analogy? I take that back. You can't really control what you want to learn sometimes. Like you can brute force it, but it might be harder and harder the more you do it. Yeah, because I don't have control of anything I study. So for Mandarin, I studied the entire. I entered a realm of the entire vocabulary spectrum, and I just let it learn whatever it wants. Because as long as I put in the time, it's gonna learn whatever it wants. But in the end, we're going from 100% to 90%, 80. I get that. Yeah, at intermediate level. Yeah, it's fine. But my method is extremely subconscious, as in you have to trust your subconscious. Like it's you have to trust it with your life. Like you're not in control, your brain is in control. But in this case, we're trying to say that I want to be in control. I want to tell my brain what to learn. See, it's a whole different thing. So technically, like everyone that does all this comprehensible input and Steve Kaufman's method, right? They're pretty much relying on their brain to do all the work. Technically, like, all right, I did this today. Please do whatever with this information, and I just hopefully in the future, it's an investment. I'm pretty much investing my time with the knowledge to the brain so that maybe the brain will give me something in return, which is the ability to maybe speak, understand, right? That's why all of a sudden, like a month later, you read a word like, okay, now I understand, know what that word is because yeah, you invested it into the brain, but you don't get to decide what you get from it because we do investment. There's always a risk of losing your money. So it's the same concept. You might study, but you might not get anything out of it. Like that's why people who spend many hours, like 1,000 hours of studying, and they can't even speak a single word. Oh, Duolingo language class, they spend 1,000 hours or whatever, right? And then they can't speak the language because they invested in the wrong thing. Because they invested their time into the whatever knowledge they attempted to get from it, and yeah, the outcome wasn't what the brain wanted, and then it just says, you know what, I don't want to do this. You're just gonna get nothing out of it. So I don't know. Sometimes you just have to do what the brain wants because it's not what you like to do. Sometimes it's what your brain needs. So I know like everyone's saying fun is important. Yeah, sometimes yeah, fun is important. That's what motivation's for. But you do have to do the hard things, which is not the most fun sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Like sit there and listen with the transcript. It's super painful, boring, but it does work. It just takes time. Yeah. I don't want you to call you crazy, but your method sounds crazy to me. Yes, I'm a bit yeah, it's fine. It's okay. But you're just here to watch me strive, right? Is example language stuff someone to study with, right? It's like in the end, we are just one community, just studying exactly. I'm not much of a control freak. I'm just more worried about how much time I have left because the more time I have, I can definitely use it to invest into certain activities to get the most outcome. Ah, awesome. Ooh, okay. Right. Yeah, I guess my method is more of let you have to let the brain do whatever it wants. So it's like trying to control the rebellious kid in the family, and you realize you can't control the rebellious kid in the end. So, when you try to control the rebellious kid, it runs away. That's just what same thing is when we are trying to learn grammar from language school, blah blah blah, right? It's not what the child wants, but you try to force it, it runs away from you even more. That's why it sucks to have them when they're a teenager. Because when kids are a teenager, they either get really rebellious or you succeed and control them, but they'll pretty much what's it? What would you say your speaking level is in Mandarin? Is it lower than your listening ability? Oh yeah, my speaking is way lower than my listening ability. So my speaking to my listening is about maybe to a 5-to-1 ratio, probably. Like my listening, because I put in all the hours for listening because I invested all my time into listening, and I do 1 hour. Sorry, I did. Let me do the actual math. But which level? You can say B1. In reality, I wouldn't know. I'm more realistic. I can just say B1 because I haven't said every single word. Speaking, yeah. Speaking, probably B1 because I haven't said every possible word, right? But I said a lot of words. That's good. B1, I honestly, I'm more of a defensive speaker, as in I only speak when someone speaks to me. So C2 listening, B1. I have it here. I did my little math here. It says I claim here B2 listening. Passive listening vocabulary, so currently B2. Like I think my listening is B2. I can listen to almost everything, but entering the realm of C1 is like education high level. I can never reach C2. So why do you say 5-to-1? Oh, like the amount of time I spent. That's what I meant. I spent more time listening than actual speaking. So if I were to say I can actually get this. I got it, yeah. Let's see, 4.8 years times 365. Let's just say more realistic, I spend an hour a day, sure. Okay, 1,752 hours of active, at least 1 hour, and then this is 575 hours of active speaking, as in I attended class, did shadowing, right? So my ratio is about 3-to-1. Okay, that makes more sense. So it's inevitable that my listening, ideally you want your listening to be better than your speaking. If your speaking is ever better than your listening, you're in trouble because if they start talking to you, you don't understand. Unless you're like one of those debate guys. Yeah, it's always better to have better listening than speaking because in reality, how often are you going to speak to someone? So, do you understand all Mandarin accents? No. I don't think I can. I can. Okay, the only people I struggle with is old men and Sichuan accent. Honestly, any old men in any language is already hard enough. Usually, old ladies are easy, but old man, it's hard for me to understand sometimes. Their accent is so heavy because I still struggle with old men, but like young, the easiest one to understand is like the young kids, or like the teenagers or 30-year-old people. They always have like the nicest, smoothest accent for Mandarin. But when you reach like 40s and 50s, okay, they start diverting their conversation to more. They try to cut it shorter, faster, right? They try to care about efficiency, and they tend to just say it in a deeper tone. Yeah, my opinion. So. Because the more you try to listen to a lot of them, most of them do have pretty good accents. Like you can understand, but only the old people. Yeah, the old people are the only ones I can never understand fully. If you ask any other Chinese person, they will say they still don't understand what most of them are saying. The old people, they just go along with it. I guess I can always try to raise a rebellious child and language learning. I think that would be a good comparison. But to be fair, when everyone starts, they have no idea what to do, so they think that they have to take control of everything. And then when you get to a certain point, you understand a lot. You just realize, oh, I think I'd just rather chill and let the brain do everything for you at this point. Especially when you listen to a lot of content, you're thinking, okay, this is too much for my brain to handle. I'll just do the easiest way possible to get the most results. Because I was like a control freak, right? I tried to learn everything at first, but I failed for 3 years. So 2018 to 2021, I tried to control everything. I wanted to learn these phrases, but my brain can't remember it because then eventually I guess I subconsciously realized, yeah, you can't force to learn what you want to learn. You can do short-term memory and try to memorize the phrases, but then you're eventually just gonna overburn, or you're gonna get the I don't think I'm making results when I think I should, right? And then you start giving up. That's what I did. So 3 years, I gave up 20 times for a reason because I try to control it like a controlling Asian parent. So, and then 2021, I just said, you want I just do this better. As long as I get this number, I'm chill. I don't care about the tones. I'm chill. Because if you try to control every aspect of the language, you're just gonna have a very tiring experience. It's a tiring experience. That's what I'm worried about. Like the goal in the beginning is to prevent you from giving up. Like your main objective is to not give up, and everything else it just gets easier. You don't even give up at that point. Their Mandarin language is mostly heavily influenced by the local language. Yeah, all the dialects. There are dialects. There's so many of them. Because if you were here yesterday for Leo's conversation with Shiro, he said that his family is from like a whole different area. I was like, I have never heard this area, and their accent is extremely crazy, or their dialect is completely different. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. There's like 1,000 dialects in China, which I find interesting. Decoding the Dang, James, listening to all politics. 各家花，客家花. James like he's super into Thai, which is awesome because he's listening to politics, like super hard stuff. You can tell me if it sounds like Kanto. Is it even searchable? Is it technically? Is it Hakka? No. It's freaking cancelled. Hakka. Oh, it's Hakka. Yeah, that makes sense now. Whole different language. It's like Shanghainese as well, right? One of the major dialects. I have a friend that knows Hakka. I was like, why do so many people know Hakka? Oh, they're from that part of the region. Got it. Do you speak like a Beijing accent? I started like I mimic like this old guy. Let's see, I can actually pull up the exact guy I try to mimic. I started with the Beijing accent, and I realized I sound like an old guy, so I just pretty much gave up and tried to just find a standard Mandarin with some Beijing slurs. Like for example, like give me a order. Usually it's 给我一份, right? But it sounds weird to me, so I say 来一份 because the R at the end makes it sound so much more smoother, in my opinion. What was I doing? Shoot. All right. Asian There's like a certain guy. What is this guy's name? It's like an old guy. Chucky Chan. I just realized all my audio's off anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I mimicked like this very old guy. Maybe I have like did I like his videos before? Or history. How low can I go? How low can I go? Oh, these guys are super gone. Does she still post? This girl's like super popular. Then she got married. Oh, she still barely posts. Okay. It's been so long. Sincere pig. Eope, Thomas. Thomas is he's such a fun guy to watch. I think they deleted the channel. Where is this guy? Eh. This is technically one area as well. Sure talk. Gee, sure. I don't even know. Which one is it? Is it Gee, sure? Gee, sure? Yeah. I try to speak like this guy, but I sound like what? I sound like an old man, so I stop. Oh wait, no, let me get the audio just so I can show it. It sounds like this guy I try to mimic.
石头，这个石头啊，你知道全世界有些地方的石头是不能拿回来，
不能拿回来，
不能拿走的。
拿走的。
我啊，当然咱不是说这个那都是迷信啊，但是呢
I pretty much just would shadow this guy for 40 hours, and then I just thought, okay, I'm getting way too old for this. So I sound too old. So because someone told me, why you sound like an old guy? You're like 20. I thought, okay, that took my entire ideology away from that. And I just pretty much mimic some other guy. I pretty much make this guy. Like, he's younger, but he sounds more this guy's like the most raw standard man I've ever heard as an older guy, but
张老师怎么征服我的哈？他说：“樊老师，我先跟你讲讲这个什么叫做糖脂转换点。就是我们过去很多人干跑步不瘦，非常重要的原因是因为你消。
It's like super standard. Like there's not a single R slang, not a single skip or anything. To me, I just follow. I used to drive to work and I just listen to this guy in the car, and then I thought, okay, I get tired when I start shadowing when I'm driving. Like I can't do it anymore. Is it YouTube blocking China? Then why is there so many Chinese content? VPN. Is it coming from Taiwan or they manage? Oh, VPN, VPS, VPN. But generally, you have to buy a VPN. Like Russia, they do that too. Wait, can you share the link to those two channels? Sure. Do this. If you like this, people talk. Okay, this guy's a motivational speaker, or some kind of speaker, and then the other one is just a discussion about societal issues or life with other like very famous people. Because these guys are like very famous. Everyone from this show is like very famous in China. I used to watch that guy because he runs a dating show in China, but he stopped. But they use VPN generally. Yeah, Russia definitely does. I like listening to Guayu. Guayu, is that Guayu or Wayu? I keep reading like it's a frog. Guigu. Silicon Valley. Okay, no wonder. I have no chance. I've never seen this first character, but the second one I have, I didn't know which one, how to pronounce it. Wow, 2 hours. It's all in Chinese.
2015年，一
Jeez，
个18岁的中国少年写了一篇文章。那一年 AlphaGo 还没有打败李世石 ，Transformer 论文2年之后才会发表，而 ChatGPT
Yeah, I just realized that the moment I heard of Silicon Valley as a translation, I was like, okay, no wonder. So like you're specialized in a certain area of listening, which is good. Like you could be all focused on that vocabulary because I in my life I don't think I can actually encounter that. Even though I am a programmer technically, but there I don't know many words about programming.
要再等7年才问世。这位中国少年在文章中写道：10年后，人类1/3的职业会被 AI 替代，消失的是那些事务性的、流程化的职业。
Seems like the vocabulary is simple to understand. Oh, conversation. We're in conversational realm now.
中生，比如说高中完了之后就直接步入社会的一些准备嘛。
我觉得这个确实是一个特别重要的问题。我其实觉得可能时间的浪费都不一定是，就是可能最可惜的部分。
Feels good to be able to watch that out of blue, just understand it. Cool. Ooh, did I answer everyone's questions? I think I did. I probably do need to take a nap. Do I want to wake up and study more? See, let me switch it to audio off so that no one gets disturbed. Let's see. All right, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Like China, Russia has its own internet called RuNet, which hosts all the Western alternatives. For example, there are VK videos as an alternative to YouTube. Yeah, generally. they're really big on trying to get on Instagram though. They love Instagram for some reason. All right, I need to take a nap. Let's see what time is it. It is 3 p.m. for me. Oops. Huh. Well, if I want to turn my speaking ability through the same idea, I guess I'm gonna go nerd mode again for a bit. Possible. Oh, some kind of Mandarin. Mandarin. Possible speaking vocab. You really can't track this much, but because this one decays even more than listening, because you're not using as much as you listen. Possible speaking known words. Oops, wrong move. Underline. Mandarin. Let's say if I do 10, if I did translation a day, back then I did like freaking 200 a day, so I was super crazy. But if I were to be realistic and balance it out with what I do now, I just do 10 Google Translates a day. I just fill in the void 10 times a day. It could be any word. So I pretty much would say 17,520. BRB clean room. 10 translations a day for 365 days for 4.8 years. 17,520 possible words. I need to downgrade that. So if I were to. Whatever makes the most sense. Team Swish. So it says I'm in the B2 round. But if I reach the B2 round, I automatically downgrade one. So B1. Interesting. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I'm just ranting. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be back. Let's see. Make a timer. right, I'll be right back. don't technically hear my audio, but I just mute the audio of the video so that it doesn't disturb you. But I'm technically still here. It's not that interesting, but nice to see. Nice to see you, modest knowledge. My mic is here, but the video isn't because it'll pretty much bother you a lot if you actually listen to it. Trust me. Hey Shiro. Oh, you're modest knowledge. How's it? Hey Shiro. Yeah, I pretty much like muted the audio because some people thinks it's kind of annoying. So I just pretty much speak, but the audio is muted. But at least you can see that I'm not. I should change my YouTube. Nah, it's fine. I'll remember it. I just need time to get used to it. How you doing, man? Are you gonna start the French challenge? How many hours of listening do you get a day? Very tough question. Overall listening, maybe 2 hours at least, and then active hours at least 35 minutes of real audio minimum, and then maximum could go like up to to like 2 or 3 hours of real audio, or 4 to 8 hours of overall time. But I'm just crazy for that. Nice. So you can pretty much just have conversations with me and not be bothered by the actually audio. So that's the good news. I got into French studying yesterday and did Anki only. As long as you make progress, man. Looking towards your looking forward to your progress. That's what I like to hear. Active listening. If you ever want another discussion, let me know your time. We can have it on Discord, like yesterday. Oh, you can always, if you want another discussion, you can always let me know on Discord. You want to talk again, and we can have it anytime. That's it. Are you American, by the way? Yeah, California. I'm on the west side. West side. West side. Yes, sir. All right, man. Get to the active listening, man. I should do a model that if you're in the stream, you should be studying, not watching me study. All right, sounds good. I know I said it already, but it's way nicer this way. If you like it, then I think it's better for everyone else because, or else everyone's gonna come in, hear like a weird audio, and just leave. So I guess it's technically better because most study with me streams they are just super quiet and everyone just talking to themselves in the chat, right? What do you think about it? If I'm muted, doesn't mean I can watch Koti Dion. Wait. I actually wonder. Let me test it. If I can watch Koti Dion without the audio, so I think it should be fine, right? Never mind. I actually don't know. Okay, I changed my name on YouTube. Hey, it's Shiro. Gotta even have the Jujutsu Kaisen. Well, that's good to have you, Shiro. Good to have you, Shiro. Whew. Okay. What a day. Well, I'm just chilling, so if there's anything you want to mention or ask, you can always ask and I'll just answer it. Well, I've been streaming for 7 hours? Really? You thought your gaming addiction is bad. My language addiction is worst. It's right here. A2. A2 listening. Probably A1 speaking. I should probably just put the word listening in each of them. It'd be easier. There you go. Oh, Shiros. Okay. Yeah, question, Neil. What are you studying, Neil? Did you play League today, Shoot? He's calling you out, man. Always. Welcome to the club, sauce boss. Ooh, okay. Yeah, sauce boss. Can we see your stats? Yeah, man. Let's see your stats. Come on, sauce boss. Get the username. Get the username. Sauce boy. Wait, you post them, right? Oh yeah. I think you post them, but I don't even know like your username on Link. But that's fine though. Oh yeah, you're the one learning Russian. Just Russian, or was Mandarin there? I think I mixed someone up again. Next week interview with Straya, by the way. The N1 Japanese learner. Look at those gains. 23,780 Russian known words. 81,000 created links. Wow, that's a lot. 379 hours of Russian listening. 1.5 million words read. That's impressive. Wow. Good start. Definitely good start, man. Keep up the grind. I like to dabble for now in Mandarin. I like Melanie's impressive. Oh my god. What's that vocab range? 23,000. Oh, wow, you're over you're B2 for vocab reading. That's very good. It seems like the more I mute all my audio, everyone's like more relaxed in the chat. It's like, okay, I should have done this from the beginning, but oops. It's like watching everyone having fun, and we're all studying. It's nice. My faults. I take full accountability for all the future viewers that could have been here. Why I scared them off with all the crazy weird audios. Like I'm playing witchcraft for audio. I never heard of this K-pop group. 공간이 너무 상큼했죠. What is this effect? It's like an orange juice field. Startella. Am I typing it right? For Stella. What? That's a song. 의심원이 자그용식이 성명가 된 유하스탈렌 Heart to Heart. Oh. That makes sense now. There's 9 of them. Wow. Nothing will ever beat IOI. Neil, why are you studying so many languages at once? Are you far from some of them? Which are your favorite ones? I wonder if I can just play any audio now because there's no anything because there's no audio unless they track all the videos I'm watching. Stop with the IOI public. They're old. They're already gone. They're already gone. That's funny. Girls' Generation was the best. We got a K-pop man in here. You're part of the Girls' Generation era. Girls' Generation was really good, definitely. I came in during the Twice era. Oh, right. You came during A Pink as well, I think, right? Twice's concept completely changed now. They're all definitely. I tried studying one, but I didn't feel enough. I don't know why, but I like this one because it feels more stimulating. I love languages. My favorites are Spanish and Mandarin. Freaking Hicho Super Juniors. Geo. Geo's pretty underrated. Dion's also underrated as well. S&D best GG, Shiro knows ball. Twice best GG, Geo best woman, only base opinion I see, unlike Kevin. Geo is the main singer, one of the main singer after all. Also Nayeon as well. Based. Jungyoung. It's the member that left and then came back, and then she happened to have the insecure issues, I believe, about her weight. She came back recently, but this is when she was out, especially like during. She's the tall one. Jungyoung, yeah. I think tall. I just think of Chewy. It's kind of insane how they have their skin super pale and their hair looks super flawless. It's like, wow. They do, yeah. They do put a lot of effort into their looks. I thought it was a guy. Gio is still the hottest. I like when she was thicker, but Koreans had to make her skin shape. All right. Their culture is like everyone should be very, very skinny. They're very big on that. She grew up pretty well. She aged pretty well. I think Sana pretty much aged pretty well too. Well, Japanese genes, I guess. Naya's just funny. I think she's like the funniest member. She's always trolling everyone. Play Her by Girls' Generation. I can't play on the stream or else I get my stream gets shut down, but I can just play it from my side because it's copyrighted. Her? Girls' Generation. Oh, frick it, wait. Making sure I'm getting the right name. Song request. G, sorry, yeah. When I type her, it automatically gave me G as an option. Oh, this song's a banger. Yeah, everyone knows this song. Yeah, I know this song. I heard it on like we go to the malls in the Korean malls and the K-pop stores. I recognize this a few times. I used to go to those stores a lot just to look around. Genie is legendary for sure. Genie's pretty legendary. The most debatable, which one is Twice's best song? There's so many legendaries. Like we know Likey was like a very big trend at one point. Everyone's doing it everywhere to go, even guys are doing the dance. There's also TT and Cheer Up Baby. Cheer Up Baby is also legendary too. More and more. Shit, I don't even know. Twice more and more. Is this one they're like, yeah. More and more. Yeah, this song was fun to dance to. It was very fun. Not like I danced or anything to it, but it was fun. I know the entire cheer up dance surprisingly because I watched it so many times. Like, okay, mimic the dance. Yeah, tomorrow I might stream earlier, so maybe like 3 p.m. for you, Neil. But because I'm gonna go to the badminton U.S. Open, and I have to leave at 10 a.m., 9 a.m. my time, so that's 7 p.m. your time. I'm gonna try to stream like 3 hours probably, and just call it. So I can go watch people just hit shuttlecocks. Badminton US, you said? Yeah. I'm actually watching the US Open right now, so basically I'm watching while I'm listening. It's right next to my house. I was like, okay, 20, 30-minute drive. For us, it's far. No, for other countries, it's far, but for me, it's close. I can see some of my friends on the audience array. This is funny. This is semifinals, so tomorrow's the finals. Do you play? Oh yeah, I play on Fridays. So basically, I stream, and then when the time for me to play badminton, I just call it and say, "Okay, guys, I'm hanging out. Leave." I swear, if I actually had no live, I would have kept streaming all the way until my midnight. Well, of course, I have to talk to my partner too. So. Thank you, Sauce Plus. How many people are in here? 3? Yeah, 3. Called it. Y'all have been an OG for staying here the longest. It's been 8 hours? 7 hours? 7.5. Wow. I don't even notice, to be honest. I just keep taking those naps. The cycle goes on forever. Where's the reply? All right, I gotta throw in a funny meme. The confused meme. Is there a nice Sue? No, I had it, shoot. Nice Sue. I lost it. I had a funny one for a second. There you go. I don't know, Shiro. Do you think like the quiet environment is like nice for you? You just come in here, but it's kind of super quiet, so no one's literally chatting. Then it's kind of just watch and go along, right? Unless you prefer sound, but I think most people prefer sound if they're here for long term. 평소 약간 죽음이가 가능합니다. Geo, what was she wearing? Geo. I was watching the Twice Strategy NV. What was she wearing? Oh my god. I don't know. Can I search it and not get banned? Which strategy, man? Strategy NV. Wait. Am I typing it right? Where are you supposed to be studying now? Get off the lol, man. I'm studying. You're such a troll. It's a language of love. Okay, buddy. I need a break. Bathroom. How's the session? How's the session going today, Kevin? Well, I'm almost 8 hours in. I got way too much active listening in. I'm actually curious how much listening I do today. Shoot, I need to think. This is a 9. I did a lot of listening, James. That's not a bad thing. It's okay. The grind never ends, right, James? I think the taxes are higher in Europe. I think Europe has the highest taxes, but they have like one of the best healthcares. Oh, man, Chinese. That's a 3. Jesus, that's 24. Is Japanese overrated? Yes, it's definitely overrated. It's fun though. Like the language is so fun. Technically, the culture of Japanese is like insanely enlightening. It's definitely overrated though. Well, visiting Japan is overrated. That's become everyone's new 20s destination. We have free healthcare, which is nice. Yeah, Canada's. Well, technically, you're paying through taxes as well. Because isn't that how Europe and Canada does? You pay through taxes to get the free healthcare. I just know that in Canada, like you want to, if you have a special problem health wise, you have to wait a lot longer, like very long. Revolted against the British. 2%, man. Okay. Wouldn't that be great? Let's see. All these minutes. Wow, okay. I'm already getting a headache just from looking at all these numbers. 120, 150, 160, 170, 180, 204 minutes. Really? 204? $204 minutes. 3 hours, 24 active listening. 204, 102 minutes of real audio. 102. 1 hour. 42 minutes of. Jesus, I did an hour 42 minutes of real videos. Do you ever hear Super Junior though? No Other? That's a classic. I definitely heard that one. I always listened. I know about Super Junior through Hicho from the classroom show. It was so entertaining watching them. All right, I'm doing one more final round listening, then pass out and get ready to go eat dinner because I've been sitting here without. I haven't ate lunch. Yeah, it's like who needs lunch, man? we grind. All right, we get French in. Why not? This is for Neo. 1.6. I'll take 1.6 for now. I low-key wouldn't mind learning Korean one day. Why not, man? Why not? Such a good idea to have multiple YouTube accounts to separate languages. I made a mistake of using only one account. I know. Technically, Neil told me this cool trick that you can literally get a language and you can shoot. You can have for each email you can have 2 separate channels, and that means you can separate them based on one email. So if you didn't know that part, I didn't know. I just found out yesterday or something. So Neil's the genius here. Hey Neil, I was telling James here about the 2 channels per email thing. Yeah, the 2 emails per email for YouTube. James didn't know, I think, about it, maybe, but I guess he knows now. If he does, then I'm the one that doesn't know anything. You can't create more unless you want to dox yourself to YouTube. Dox yourself up. I don't know what that means. Dox me. Publicly search for. Oh, that makes sense. I guess. I never thought about it. Actually curious who has faster healthcare. Like, if you have a serious problem, who is faster? I always heard like Canada, they have like that many doctors because they all move to like the US for more money. So like if you want it's free, but you pay through taxes. But if you want like special treatment now, I heard America by far. I just heard like Canada's slower for like serious or simple ones. New Zealand also has free healthcare. Damn, America sucks, man. Okay, actually, don't quote me, FBI. It's not a serious about health concerns. More waiting 12 hours to yeah. Like if you have the patient, like, you have a stab wound, do you instantly get to emergency room? Holy crap, everyone's typing. So this is what it's like to have my audio muted. If it's not serious health concern, it's normal to wait 12 hours. Yeah, I heard that. That's definitely a big thing. It was serious, like you're giving birth, right? That's definitely. Hospitals are busy, like, yeah. If you're giving birth, like you're out of, like your pipe is. Free healthcare is not a big deal. Oh man, it's a big deal. Trust me. If you're American, shoot, man, you don't want to live this life for healthcare for sure. Everything's fast, but you pay what you get. It's serious if you go in right straight away. It's not serious. We'll be stuck in a rain. Does Australia have free healthcare? Actually, I have no idea. I actually don't know anything about Australia. Not entirely free. Unless okay, do taxes, sure. That's generally everywhere, right? Except US. Yeah, pay through taxes. I think that's fine paying through taxes. It's a lot better than America. They do it for like the profit, but you guys are doing it for the actual people, usually. Live there while you're young and healthy and move out of the US when you're old. Yeah, because like, my partner is Canadian, so if we actually like tie the knot, I might have to move there. So that makes it easier for a family. It's impossible here for a family, honestly. The only time I went for emergency was like 3 a.m. and there was no one at the waiting room. It's like 2.5 hours and there's no one there. America is like the Hunger Games. Honestly, America is you either are super poor or super rich. It's one or the other. The Hunger Games. Vancouver. So she's west. Richmond. You definitely know that place, like the super popular Asian area for sure. Yeah, they really weaponize like capitalism here, like to the max. That's why everyone's like, I want to move to the US. Financial opportunities, money opportunities, right? Yeah, Vancouver's expensive. Yeah, because I think if I move, I would stay with her family because she's like Asian, so they have the generational home, which is convenient because her family's like, oh, I want you, Kevin, to live with us because we live our whole lives. Family lived for 5 generations. Like, oh, that's nice. And my family's like, yeah, no, you're on your own. I was like, okay, it's obvious which choice I have to make. The craziest I have seen online is a compilation of videos of Americans running out of ambulance. Like honestly, the craziest compilation is people before they enter the ambulance, they escape out of the freaking when they're covered. Before they enter the ambulance, they just escape that first before getting in. If it's while their ambulance is running, that's funny. They don't really agree with my partner because she's like international quoted because American. My parents don't like that idea because like in America, right? If you were to move here from a different country, you have to pretty much financially take care of them. But like in Canada and such, they have to take care of me for a little bit because education's easier. Because for example, like my U.S. degree works in Canada, but every degree outside US, you have to start over from zero because it's void here. It's not equal to our standards. So that means she would have to start over again at university. I was like, okay, that's kind of bullshit. That's kind of bullshit. But my parents don't really, yeah, like her, ironically. So that's why I'm pretty much just in my room because I don't really talk to them that much. But her family is actually a lot more nicer than mine, in my opinion. I actually had this funny story. I have a friend who recently found a new partner. Okay, and she got a new boyfriend in this case, and she once like talked to a guy. Sorry, let me rephrase this. There's a guy that is talking to a new girl. She's a doctor and she's Asian, but she has like a dragon tattoo on her leg. But previously, like the girl he talked to is like one of my friends. She's a really nice, bubbly person, right? But she's just a person working at a desk call job for the government. I said, okay, that's still a government job. And then they somehow just stopped talking. And I was wondering how come that's the case, but I didn't look much into it. And then I showed my dad the picture because we had the badminton US Open, and they had my friend took a picture of the guy and the new girl, and then I said, "Wait a second." And I showed my dad. I said, "Oh, you know this guy that used to hang out with this girl? Now he has a new girl." And my dad said, "I was like, damn, is she ugly?" I was like, because I don't know. I just assumed the stress from medical school would get you very stressed. But she did look older than what she is because she's my age. But some people think she looks like 30s. I'm not being offensive. I'm just saying that's what people say. And then I told him, "Oh, she's a doctor." And then he all of a sudden says, "Oh, she upgraded." I said, I said, "Why?" He said, "She makes money." So in America, it's money is king, sadly. So morals and having family here is actually a secondary. So I know other countries like family's number one, but of course the financial has to be stable enough to even have the family, right? It's just not extreme as America because here you need to have like a lot of money to even survive. Everything comes with a cost. Yeah, you're right. Imagine that's fine. I'm just ranting at this point, but my storytelling isn't always the best. Yeah, I try to figure it out, but I I tend to think too much. Some people just like to work max. Yeah. Had a guy friend, talk with a girl, they stop talking. Now he talks to a new girl, happens to be a doctor with a dragon tattoo. Told my dad about it. He saw the new girl. She looks old as hell. And then all of a sudden I told him she makes a lot of money because she's a doctor. He changed his mind. Now she's automatic 10. And then now it's like, okay. Like that's like the short version. I should have said that from the beginning. I just couldn't get the thoughts out of my head. That's the simplified as I can get. Like I should start talking like simplified, like overly complicated things. Yeah, French will be my last listening, and then I'm just gonna go eat some steak or something. Being rich gives you an extra 5 points to Asian parent. Nah, man, it's like an instant 10, like instant 100. Oh, 5 out of 10. Yeah, you see me do math with language, so something's definitely off. I know, right? Like if you're, yeah, for Asian parents, money is king. Sadly, like doctor, lawyer, engineer. So that instantly gives you like automatic 10. He's like, because I heard a scenario about a guy that's like 5'2", and then he was trying to date a girl, and at first they saw the guy, and they told the girlfriend that he's a bit short, honey. You should dump him. Like she just said, dump him. Like this is one of my friend who became a doctor. He's 5'2", and he was pretty sad about it. And then eventually, they never knew he was a doctor to begin with, so he just pretty much come in with his doctor suit one day, just for fun, to troll. And then the parents said, "Okay, honey, you can. I approve." So what the hell? My friend said, "I just walked in with a doctor suit just to see what the reaction on purpose," and then they end up breaking up because of that. So. It usually tend to be the Asian parents that ruin the relationship, not gonna lie. Rabattu. You should watch it. Watch what? You're gonna say like super rich Asians? Classic. Yeah, you can't put links in here, by the way. Just send it through Discord. Like personally, probably that'd be better. DD funny commercial. This is the most classic meme there is. Yeah, then he just credit cards. 4 yuan, 4 yuan. My dad, 点菜, 点菜. And then they start smiling. It's actually like a funny meme because it's an advertisement for paper or something like that, right? It's like completely off topic about what the advertisement's about. fact that he just came in and said, I'm a businessman, because he didn't really say, oh, graduate Harvard, met Mark. Sorry. I forget, did I say his name? Shoot. Whatever, the Chinese entrepreneur. Whew. My brain is completely fried. Like, it's like, after this, I'm calling it off. Are you still studying, Louis? Because you're doing pretty good. What time you said you would be here tomorrow? I'll just. I can't think of it. I'll probably go for this. If not, then I'll just do the usual time for you. It's like 1 hour earlier than I try to. I'll try to do this time because I need to leave. 6 a.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. European, I guess. Okay, my brain's officially fried. Save the 12-hour shift for next week. I'm not gonna do it today. Now I need to eat, man. If I were to stream 12 hours, it'll be next week starting 4 a.m. and just go all the way to 4 p.m. So that actually I can eat dinner afterwards. Guys, I like the actual typical LOL player. Gasoline costing approximately 0.023 USD where I live. Wow. So that's Northern Africa. Interesting. I hope you're having a good life so far. Yep. It's okay, man. In the end, if languages is there for you, that's all you need, right? All right. Despite all the hours, nah, that makes sense. I must have taken a lot of breaks. Does this math make sense? Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
All right, I'm done for today. Take care, everyone.